Hello.
Hello.
No, Victor again, I see.
Yeah, it's been happening a lot. I talked to him about it, but I feel like that's probably not the best idea.
It is probably related to the stuff.
Yeah.
In what way? Don't know.
Did you find out, did we find out anything about the siphoners?
No. The professors have not really said anything about whether or not they even looked at it. Which bothers me.
Maybe we need to go back. Maybe we need to go into the city. Into the city, into the red light district.
Maybe. It's just difficult because they don't really make time for anybody to talk to them except in the mornings, but that's only for the leaders. And then they're just always busy.
I didn't finish telling you guys my idea the other day.
We got interrupted.
Yeah.
But
before we have
yeah,
go ahead.
It was basically to if we can contact the people that are that have the newspapers, maybe we can have them publish a story about Chips being locked up and pressure the vampires. We probably had to keep the newspaper people safe, though.
The problem is, it seems like the newspaper people are part of the problem. At least the ones actually making them.
It's possible that they're being threatened, though, right?
And if they're being threatened, they're not going to listen to us. They're going to listen to the ones that have them by the neck.
And presently, they are hiding who they are, and those connected to them won't talk about it. That was the problem I ran into.
That's why we should go to the red light district today.
Without really having the support behind it, I just see that as prone for people getting upset for doing something without consulting people. But then they won't make the time to actually be consulted, and so they just sit there doing nothing.
I don't plan on letting them hold us up to help Chips.
That is the wish. Yes.
We can only do so much, and protection can only go so far. We've seen what they can do, and what are we going to do against that?
Well, without knowing the context, it's only what ifs. And rather than just assume, rather than assuming the worst, we should do things to find out the facts rather than just act like we know what's going to happen, because we saw how well that went last time.
Well, either way, we do need to figure out what's going on with the siphoners. And the first step.
It is a thing that this one feels is beneficial to the overall situation, regardless of what comes of it. Whether it leads to information sought or not.
Morning.
Oh. We're planning
That's when
on
we're talking about
investigating the siphoners.
Oh, perfect.
Before we continue that, I would like to have a small meeting.
Okay.
We can just sit here.
Should I get down?
Yeah, come sit down here.
Mm. Pay attention to her speech today. That's all I'll tell you.
Let me know when everybody's come.
I can stand.
First, I'd like to say I'm sorry about the other day. With kind of just blowing up and with somebody in the room who probably shouldn't be going through that. But I also like to state something before anybody else speaks. Vivina, you went too far.
Define.
With everything that you said at that table.
Define?
Do you not remember what happened?
I mean, I do remember what happened. I was putting on a show for Victor. What do you mean?
That's the point. It felt too real, like you meant what you were saying.
Isn't that the point of acting? I mean, I exaggerated my tone.
I just couldn't tell for a moment there.
Maybe we could discuss how we want to act in front of Victor then.
I'm not mad at you. It's just... I wasn't prepared, I suppose.
That's understandable. You have known me a lot less than a lot of other people, so you don't know how I work perfectly.
Yeah. Other thing. If, as Hoshi was saying, I feel like we should figure out a way to talk around him. If he is... something's going on. Especially with what's going on now. He's not here anymore in the mornings. He's gone.
Yeah.
I would like to listen to your... go ahead.
What I was able to figure out with Vic is that if you ask him if he can speak candidly, that's generally his sort of like nod head shake, I can talk without too much worry, but he still doesn't really want to, like, he's not charmed. He's just going along saying what he needs to for plausible deniability because vampires can charm and get the information out of him perfectly. So.
So would it be better if we just tried not to talk around him?
From what Victor conveyed to me, at least when I asked him later that same day, I think you just gotta go by how he reacts.
Also,
if he says it's okay after you ask him if he can be candid, that's probably just the best thing that we can do.
Wouldn't it
But if not,
be
then, you know.
worse if we started to avoid them entirely, because that would be something that they might be obligated to report?
Yeah, it's why we have to treat him as normal, but seem like we're going along with the schemes.
So do we just want to agree with Godfrey then?
I mean,
If
wrapped around a traitorous package, of course. But
if
yeah, I think
doing it
wrapping
too overtly, it might be suspicious in itself.
It at least makes sense for me to do it, at least from an outside perspective, as another long-lived race. I think you're also a long-lived race. you'll just go with
No,
anything, at least according to your current
live as long as a human
diagnosis, and...
Well, typically,
I mean, you being rebellious, you could probably get away with, I think. The only problem is that you're in a position of power, so what you says has more sway and could conversely cause problems for the rest of us. You, at least as far as I'm sure reports have gone in from, like, the first few days, they probably assume that you're naive and sort of, like, run by your heart, which... I mean, it kind of makes sense. You're legally registered as Chips' familiar, why you would be rambunctious, so long as other people don't, give in to the whole, rather, so long as we as a whole squad don't look like we want to save Chips, I think we're fine.
I see.
But I'm just making sure that all of you know, I want that man dead. I'm gonna see to that he dies.
I
But-
don't think that was up for debate with anybody here.
Well, considering my acting was so believable, it's probably better that I just air it out clearly.
Mm.
Is it
I
the
understood
best,
at the end, but it was just everything was heated, and I guess feelings were high.
I lost my cool too, so that's on me.
Would it be the best if he died?
Godfrey? Yeah. I think all of the old vampires probably need to go, honestly. Let the new generation actually change how things are going. At least that's my opinion. Tess seems to be okay, but I mean, Chips isn't exactly a unbiased perspective. So, who knows?
Speaking of them, they, at least if the papers are not misrepresenting that, he's associated with them, but if they're not present, who qualifies as the one to have guardianship of them? Because Chips has never really specified that. I don't
That would
think
only be
it's...
The closest would be someone from her court, but even then.
So then, what grounds do they have to speak in her stead without any evidence that there is an order from her to do that?
Well, they don't, but the thing is, by the time that it does reach Tessa's ears, it's going to be too late. Information is traveling very slow right now.
That's the point,
And especially
though.
if Godfrey is.
Without actual documented evidence, what exactly are they able to point to that gives them more right than the CAF, who have him as an actual charge on paper with proof?
Sounds confusing.
No, she's right. Yes, but I do think that we need to go about it very carefully because we only got one shot.
Well, it's so
And we need to
far
make sure that it's a
people have
very
been-
public, like...
People have been just not willing to go that far, it seems. They're just hoping for a miracle, and that's the problem.
No, it's... I don't think that's what people are actually thinking. The problem is that the person that we're going up against is so infinitesimally powerful, and so apparently we have been warned like a goddamn strategic genius that people are scared to move because... I'm going to be honest, it is the most open and shut, obvious trap I have ever seen. Anyone with the slightest bit of media, fucking diplomatic, fucking, literacy is gonna know that that is the most obvious fucking trap ever, so they don't want to go there because it's obviously a trap. So they don't want to go and so they actually have a concrete, 100% foolproof plan, which I don't blame them for. That being said, your plan so far is the one that actually even sounds like a good plan out of everything that I have heard so far.
And we can't be the only
have
ones
something
that
to
are
work
making
with.
plans at the moment as well. I don't even know if the other squads are doing it.
No, they... I mean, from at least what I was able to glean from Liang, he wants to do something. It's just that there's a lot of people of very heated opinions on what they want to happen, and they don't want to fuck up, because a lot of people are really demoralized after the whole Garm situation, so they really don't want to fuck up and rush something.
I
Morale
feel
is
that they're
important.
now doing the opposite now and dragging their feet too much.
Overcorrections tend to happen with this sort of thing, but again, the kind of enemy that we're going up against, you really can't afford to make a mistake over. Again, if I didn't hear your plan, I would be kicking people's, fucking knees out to stop them from going.
At the same time, though, with someone as prolific as Godfrey, they do have to consider their public image. Nothing he has done has been in the public eye except for what makes him look good, which was the perceived bolstering of the town stuff.
Not quite. There was one thing that he did that was considered an insult to the entire town, him and all of his goons. But because of the plans that they had in the crowd, the people didn't really pay much attention to it. Them sitting in the Lord's Father's chair, and as well as all of the other Lords' chairs when they stood up. If I was to go for any angle, it would be that. Because you have public witness.
Seeing as it's not being spread everywhere, and then nobody's going to regard it. For all we know, there might not have really been that many authentic people in that room in the first place.
That is technically correct.
Because...
Although I can tell that there is at least a couple hunters who were, because they came up after.
So far, anything given to the public at large has solely been about how great their people are in fixing the problems, or all the wonderful things there that Chips did and was struck down for. The entire story most of them know is curated without any counterpoints made available to refute it.
It's
so
just
of
too
course
obvious.
That might be what they're counting on, is for people to assume the worst and not have to even try to maintain their hold.
That doesn't make sense. They could literally just stake him and bury him somewhere.
They had a show of power solely to set the tone. After that, people's own imaginations are doing more of the work for them.
No, here's the thing. If this is actually the case, then Godfrey is a brain-dead idiot and we'll be able to crush him underfoot, no fucking sweat. Because it'd be goddamn easy to take everything away from his narrative that he carefully constructed. Why would he go through all of the effort to construct this image so delicately just to literally drop the fucking answer in our laps? There has to be some kind of trick. Something that would make it all worth it. Unless Godfrey is actually an idiot and...
Maybe not idiot,
I have to look at Victor and...
overconfident.
A little different.
With how much power they have behind them that if they had a problem, they could just solve it.
Overconfidence is idiocy. It's incompetence. It's the same thing. That being said, I think deliberating over this is... I don't think it actually really matters. What matters is that your plan, I'm pretty sure, will work.
Talk about the plan?
Well,
I still had one more thing that I wanted to note, by the way.
not first, then.
Since I am considerably first until something happens, I need a second. And I'm going to make that Risei.
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Is
I
that
have...
okay?
Never mind.
Yes.
Mm.
If you have something to say, then speak, please.
I am just worried based upon her... I don't know how far you've recovered. That is my only concern.
I believe in her. That means anything.
I would
I mean,
like
trust
I do
to
believe
her.
hope that
In the mission,
the
she said okay,
performance
didn't she?
given to assist you was proof enough that this one can act.
Act is different than lead. But if that is what you think that you need, then so be it. It's more of a question for you than for the rest of us. That's why Chips ultimately, and Victor ultimately chose their seconds the way that they did. It has to be someone that you work with really well.
That would be Risei, I suppose. I have no offense to you two, but I have gotten to know her more in our squad.
No, it just makes sense. You both came in
Yeah.
at the same time, and
Yeah.
Ignis was Ignis. So, it makes sense.
Ignis was doing Ignis things.
Grr, it's not like I like you or anything. It's not like I like you.
It is only
Risei,
until
if it be...
Chips is back. Chips is much better at it than I would be at it. It is
I'm just
simply
hoping whatever is happening to him doesn't change him.
With a cop. Oh, it's gonna change him. Or at the very least, he's gonna be deeply traumatized for the moment. So that's something that we will need to consider when we actually do see him. We're gonna have to do a
Yeah.
mental check to see if he's even up to snuff for it.
I
So,
may not be ready
that's-
right away.
yeah. Love to have him back if he was at peak condition. I just don't think he will be if he's being,
Mm-mm.
his particular trauma button pushed over and over every single fucking day.
yes. But
So, the plan.
yes.
Mm.
So presently, the basis of it was put forth as a favor for a favor situation, but even without that, it has been conveyed that with the recent unrest of the city after the Garm incident, that the Siphoners, the group that some had altercations with our first time we went to the red light district, have become more active and bold. And from what it was told to me, they do not discriminate on target based on race. They target everybody. Humans,
When you,
lichens, even vampires are...
When you say siphoners, do you mean the ones that attacked us in the alley? In the Red Light
Yes.
District? Are we talking about those ones?
The ones who attack people and drain them of all their blood. Yes, those siphoners.
Okay, are we sure they're not... Are we sure they're not picky about who they chose? Because they were really racist towards me as I was healing them.
It could be that
Racism might not have
something
anything to
changed.
do with...
It might be more
Okay, so
wounded
personal
pride.
feelings versus what you get money. Money
guess that's
versus personal feelings is...
If anything, they'd probably target you more because of blood, but that is besides the point. The point being is they have become more active, and on a further note, the ones that were turned over to the brothers after the first incident are unaccounted for. When asked for what happened with them after they were turned over, the Red Light District's leadership was stonewalled without so much as an answer as to even if they were still incarcerated or if they had even received punishment for what they had done. So they
That's
are
very
concerned that there might be foul play as well.
There goes my
Which
Well, of
is
course
why
there is.
they would like help in getting them apprehended and then turned over in such a way that there cannot be they can't slide it under the metaphorical rug and hope nobody remembers that they were turned over. This one had thoughts on ways to find out if they were being released, but that is less important than the fact that the only ones who could reasonably be mad about this happening if they are apprehended in a manner that is properly executed to not have easy holes to poke flaws at would be those who are benefiting from them being on the streets in the first place, which would raise suspicion towards those individuals.
Yes, I want you to think of a hypothetical. What are you going to do if Godfrey's goons show up? Because they are technically the legal guard force currently, and if they try to take them, what are you going to do? Because we don't have any legal jurisdiction to keep them, and technically sneaking them around to an entirely different third party is slightly illegal. So figure out your contingencies. I believe in you.
The Red
I
Light
don't currently have
District's leadership has agreed to have our backs in the situation should it arise. This I have spoken to them with when learning about it in exchange for what I hope to learn from them, which was getting assistance on tracking down the origins of the newspapers for the sake of determining whether they are part of the cover-up or are being threatened themselves. And hopefully put stop to the blatant manipulation going on with false narratives. If not, get to put a truthful message out about what's happening.
Okay. That's a good answer. That makes me more comfortable. Think really hard about what we do if they just literally fucking threaten us and try to take it, because we had... they're really fucking strong.
Yes.
Well, this one had an idea, several in fact, but if part of the group helping out with this happened to be, for instance, you, you could
Oh.
mark them with something only discernible to you, such that if they are let back out, we know that they are just letting them right back out, and then could prove that's happening.
True. I like the way you think, Risei. Good. All right. Anything else we need to discuss? Because that feels pretty solid.
The other
How
point
would-
is if possible, to track down the place that they are operating out of, as that might give indication as to they are, as quoted, bottom rung of the ladder, which means that they could be acting under the instruction of others higher up, which could mean they
Usually
have
that is the case.
information.
Then riddle me this. There's two ways we could go about this. Either we catch one and then we hand them immediately over to the red light district, or we fail at catching one, and then we just follow the rat to the nest.
Mark them.
Possibly could have that as a contingency. The red light district did suggest that if we wished to minimize the label of ourselves being on the matter, out of worry of it being turned against us, like most of our actions have been lately, that if we turned them over to them, they would bring them in their stead.
Knock knock.
Oh, hi, Dita!
Hi,
Hello.
it's time for a leader meeting. So, who?
Oh,
Come on, Risei.
yep.
Mm.
You
Uh,
two
we're-
have fun. This sounds really solid.
Let's go.
Looks like you guys know what to do.
We haven't seen anybody from Ignis, so we were all wondering where you guys
We were just in our room.
Yeah, we
Having a meeting
we need to
of
get our
our
facts
own.
straight.
Mm.
We'll continue this in a bit.
Hope to include all the other ones, by the way. Just saying.
Mm.
No, I see.
Mary Risei.
Anyone seen Dars? Dars was supposed to be here. I haven't seen
No, he was outside the last time I saw him.
Last I saw
Looking
him, he
for
was near
Brentford
newspaper
Town.
stand.
Do I have time to get him, or?
No,
Be quick
Nisha's
about
not back yet, so.
Probably. How ironic would it be if Nisha run back in right now?
Rather.
I give
Oh.
them 10 seconds.
Oh, you're very Stark.
I'm alive.
You all noticing one difference other than her speech has improved a little bit?
Not alone. Very
So I've been told repeatedly.
It's almost like we need to make a rule book. Don't dead.
Do great, okay.
We do have a rule book, madam. It's quite
Very.
extensive and I have it memorized.
Yes, but this
This
is another type.
one will mostly let me
Don't dead is
take
kind
the
of
lead
hard to avoid.
if one
I thought it was 12.
Seconds
of
Forced to
opinion
kill each other in front of the
will
campus.
follow.
It'll be nice to have a second opinion.
Mm.
I won't lie that I thought I would be able to do this by myself,
Don't.
but I shouldn't have
For nothing.
thought that.
Okay.
Support is always good.
Yeah, he's a rule breaker. Don't listen to him.
Don't go down my path.
No. Liang is good.
He's broken rule
He
7
is
more than
good
anyone else on
boy.
campus.
Yep, there are several
What
things.
mean? He done
Mixed
nothing
pronouns.
wrong.
7 is do not
They are
point
not
friends
reacting
off
What would you
as
like me to
negative.
do?
Sure, actually.
Is there anything that
Lennox.
you would want me to do?
Only
That's a very
thrice.
That's a very specific.
Oh,
In
I feel like
regards
maybe you
to
could take lead on this.
there are. I don't really
conveying
know.
the idea,
It could.
Unofficial
Oh, there are.
mm,
Don't.
Oh, hey, look, they came back
if
first.
this one has
Yes,
been the
they
direct
have an
interface, so
I don't know.
don't
them
mind
too well, so can't
conveying
say if it was
the
dessert or not.
gist of
really
it.
wasn't. And I just lost control of my temper. They
There was a time where he got so scared he'd be punted too high that he literally was gonna look into like a little like pair of like gliders or like a little like thing to like loose like you know.
Regardless,
Land.
Rex, my strength and it would have been life-threatening to him. Then Raleigh threw me down the tower. Even if it wasn't for my armor, I would have had broken ribs.
Hey,
Arden
Dita went to go
Vale.
get ours.
I know Arden Vale's not here. I fucking.
It's probably because I'm right here.
I need to be specific.
It's true, actually.
Dita went to go
My
get
head's
ours.
all in all sorts of places today. I'm sorry.
You'd like me to
You're
go back
right, I'm
over there for
excused.
your sake, I can.
No, it's fine because you're gonna
There are.
do a lot
There
of
are.
talking. So
Okay, there we are.
Understood.
Did you find
I
him?
couldn't
signs
find
of
him,
ours?
so
Oh no.
Mm-mm.
Alrighty.
it's just me now.
It should be fine. Alrighty,
I do not have anything of the initial to pass on. Nisha, Minerva, anything?
Yeah. I'd already gone over this with Ardent Vale in a meeting this morning. Since it's their squad, I advised them first. Whenever we left the keep, I had asked the new Alpha Talia to keep an eye out for any signs of Arbor or Ida. Since they would be regularly doing patrols of the area, with her being new to the territory, they would regularly have people out in their territory. We haven't heard back of them noticing anything from the disappearances of Arbor and Ida, or from the travelers or the town's guard that were in the area. So we're going to continue to expand just a general heads-up search. Cortez is going to talk to the Hunters Guild to let them know that they are not to be considered armed or dangerous or to be captured. Information is what they're looking for. They're advised that they could be injured, confused, just displaced. Not to go out looking for them, just if they see anything in their travels to let us know. Also, there are new merchants in town who may be traveling farther out, so we're going to ask them to also just keep an eye out as part of our due diligence, see if there's any signs of injuries, any talks at all, just so that way we do keep looking for them as best we can within the means. That's pretty much the only update I have, is that we're just expanding it to outside the town now for those that travel. Since enough time has passed that even if injured, they may have been able to go outside the original territory. And that's all that I have. Just wanted to keep you guys updated after I updated the squad that we're still keeping an eye on things, still looking.
Hi.
I told there's a leader meeting. Hi.
Quick TLDR, what we've gone over so far is just Talia and the werewolves haven't seen anything about Ida or Arbor in the territory where they disappeared on, and now some members of the Hunters Guild and the merchants who travel far are being asked to keep an eye out for any Ascension Academy uniforms that are not to be considered armed and dangerous, just lost and possibly injured. And that's all we went over so
Waste
far.
of time, but that's your prerogative.
It's part of our due diligence that if people are going out, to at least let them know.
Anything from you, Nisha?
right. Okay.
Attention, you are entering a comfy vibes area. Please have your blanket or
First
pillow
off,
over
Babies, we
your
were
head.
just talking about
It's
you.
slow progress, but
Literally.
it's getting there. We're hitting final hurdles of things. We're just trying to understand some of the components still. It's taken a while. I'm sorry. We sent out a letter to the headmistress last week. We still have yet to hear any words from them, any sightings. However, we're hoping either today or in the upcoming days there should be a letter or the presence of the headmistress. We don't know. If we do get that letter today,
Temporary, yes.
we'll see. We'll read through it and we'll see if it needs to have another leader, just a quick leader talk again. Very much doubt it though. Probably could just spread it to all of you when we're walking around. Now, go on.
Just asking here. What
Very
happens if
quiet.
we do not...
You're whispering.
Whoa, all of you.
Start
What
talking
happens
to
here if we do not get a letter from the headmistress? What do we plan on doing then?
The letter from the letter to the headmistress was more of, in a diplomatic sense, of trying to help Berian, inform her as well of what the situation is here, but also to inform her about Berian not being here and Chips being arrested. Speaking of, me and Stark have been talking, and I'll let Stark do the talking because I'm not political or diplomatic in any sense.
Please, Stark.
There is an idea that we have that we want to
Please,
raise to all
just
of you, so we're all on the same page,
have
so that we
a
don't go doing
motion
things
to
behind each
do
other's backs
something.
and, causing scuffles and all that. Take it away, I guess.
First and foremost, upon waking up, the first thing I did was begin researching the laws in the area in regards to the jailing system and how they're holding both Berian and Chips. At present, I don't believe there are any direct charges that have been named against Berian, and as far as I'm aware, the vampires are alleging that Chips died and has not even stated that he's in fact alive. To that end, upon reviewing the laws, it appears as if the vampires wished, they could use a vampire law that allows one sire to call them back without any reason, and they must comply to hold Chips if they wished. Which means on the legal side, they will have a standing to hold him. As far as Berian goes, he falls under more of the laws of Fallbrook, and currently they are at least somewhat beholden to the vampires. Which means, at least on the legal side, we would lose in the court of law. Which means we need to focus on the court of public opinion instead, a place that we are currently quite lacking. And because we are lacking, we need to rely on individuals amongst the community who aren't lacking, and who have a voice in Fallbrook. In my research, I also found that the way Fallbrook elects its leaders is through an electoral monarchy. They do so with the assistance of several backers within the community. These backers are the Hunters Guild leader, the Fishing Guild leader, the leader of the brothel, the leader of the Faith of Gaia, 3 artisan merchant representatives from the Vampire District, 3 merchant representatives from the Market District, and 3 representatives from the Werewolf District. These backers are likely the reason they've been in a stalemate so long, as even though that public opinion usually sways these backers' votes, they can, in theory, vote against public opinion, meaning that so long as the brothers kept their hold on the backers, they could keep their position of power. As it stands right now, from my understanding, Lord Roderick is stepping back out of the race, leaving the youngest brother and the oldest brother. That leaves a good third of the backers currently unclaimed, and both sides will be vying for finding a way to bring them to their side. I propose we do our best to bring them to our side and vote for neither currently. Keep the balance. To do that, we need a few individuals on our side to assist with the public opinion. First and foremost is obviously the leader of the Faith of Gaia and the Alpha Talia, who has worked with us in the past. That side is likely going to be contingent on the cure, but the more we can learn about what they want and what the werewolves are needing, the more we can bring them to our systems. The other individual, and likely currently on the vampire side as far as people are aware, is the Madam of the Brothel. Now the Madam expressed to us, I'll take questions in a moment, the Madam expressed to myself and Barian and Liang in a private meeting that she was distinctly not on the side of the Vampire Council, and that she wanted to do what was in the best interest of the local populace and not the best interest of the vampires. Having her support is likely the most important, because if we can get her aid, she can assist us in the public opinion by providing an inquiry to the city. Right now there is a letter out, a newsletter that states Chips is a hero, but claims he is dead. We all know that he is alive, but the public does not. If they were to know that their hero is not only being chained against his will, but also harmed in the process, there would be unrest, and a lot of distrust and hatred pointed towards those who were at the forefront of that. But at present, we can't bring that information forward. The public does not trust us enough. But someone of the esteem and position of the Madam of the Brothel could. And being that she is also a vampire, gives her additional leverage. In the meantime, there was also a side discussion about other ways we could fight the war of public opinion. One such idea that I had was in regards to the Siphoner. We've encountered them a few times, and there has been a theory amongst at least some of us that there are vampires who are behind the Siphoners. Whether it's true or not, if that rumor were to spread, it would seriously damage the vampires' credibility. If it is found that they are actually sending and bankrolling individuals in the streets to attack humans for blood. That is the current ideas we had to try and fight back against the current perspective. Obviously, any other ideas that alleviate the Academy and make us look better in the light of the whole is good. But we need to attack the vampires' credibility on all sides. If we can't get them out legally, we have to force them through another influence or pressure, i.e. the people. Risei, you had a question?
Less a question, and in fact, related to your proposals. I have already been speaking with the Madame in relation to seeking information of how to identify the newspaper's origins for being able to send out a message contradicting the current situation. She also expressed a desire to be free of the Siphoner problem, as they have become more emboldened by the recent unrest in the town and have seemingly started to attack even more than just humans, but other races as well, with little discrimination. She would be very likely to have a willingness to assist with our desire to influence the state of affairs the way you discussed, if we are able to provide that aid to them. And an idea of how to also potentially prove whether or not these siphoners are just being taken away for the sake of theatrics and then let out shortly later has been determined. If they were marked in some way invisibly, such that if they were turned over and showed up again, we would know. That being something like Vivina's pheromones, so they cannot pretend that they have just not spoken of them, as the last ones we gave over to them, according to the Red Light District's leadership, have been unaccounted for, and no requests for statuses on their condition have been met with any response. It would accomplish both getting both lines of thought come together for the same beneficial purpose.
I think we do want to deal with the siphoners regardless. I mean, they are a threat, and if the Academy can stamp their name on a good deed, then even more bonus.
The
Secures
only
us an ally at the
ones,
same time.
the only ones who reasonably could claim to be upset about such an action would be those benefiting from their activities. Even regular vampires may not necessarily be getting benefits from this, and in some cases might even be targets themselves from what it was said. Only those who...
And if they do react, we can capitalize on any of those outbursts.
Exactly.
Because you're right, the only ones who should be upset are those who are benefiting. So the siphoners are a primary goal, as are the Madam. On the other side, if we should likely have someone try and contact the leader of the Gaia now, especially if Roderick is stepping back.
No, actually, this is really good for Risei, because she showed initiative in
going forward
having gone forward with this.
If we can support, if we can
and
secure
already
as
set
many
up
delegates
a plan
as the other two brothers,
for what they
we
want
can
to
at least
do.
hold off them making a vote for the oldest brother and securing the Vampire Council's supremacy here.
I can see about sending a letter over to Talia. We're on good terms. The only thing is they do not want to have any of their kind go into the town or go near just yet because of how close we were. We were literally fighting side by side in the keep, and they're worried that they would be exposed to what's going on. So what I can do, either I'm willing to go out since I have a great relationship with them, political wise, or take some people with me and go and touch base with them to see what kind of letter they would like to send in.
Information wise, just so I'm aware, it's listed on here that there is a High Dinwin, the leader of the faith. Is Talia that leader, or are they just an alpha?
She is the alpha that replaced Dom. And a lot of people within town that follow the faith, not a lot, enough people followed the faith to make an issue whenever everything regarding happened. And by proxy, they now have their alpha. So having her on our side might assist with whoever is in charge of the actual section.
We need to find
how it works, because she's an alpha in that region.
She is not of Gaia. She is of the.
Malar, yes.
Malar.
So we need to make direct contact with the High Dinwind. They're the one who actually has the vote for the Werewolf District.
Would it be helpful to have both factions of the werewolves, the Malar and the Gaia?
Absolutely. If we could get them working alongside each other, it would be wonderful.
So I can contact and take care of that side while you focus on the town. Because those in the town are starting to default to her leadership, although they're not making the trek over here due to the risk of, infection.
Contamination, yes.
Contamination, yeah. So I can see about getting a letter out to her or delivering one myself and getting their words to bring in.
That'll be good. Amongst the leaders and seconds here, are there any bits of information that could assist on public opinion, or any thoughts on the current plan?
Well, I just wanted to give an update that Mason has taken it upon himself to actually personally track down the source of the newspapers, and every morning he has been scouting out and basically just staking out the paper route and where they're coming and going, and following them in hopes of finding where they get their papers and when that source gets their paper, and hopefully following it to the actual source. So that is why he's not here right now.
Yeah, he's been
Would you
leaving
be
pretty
able to
early in
have
the
him
mornings.
Would you be able to have him work with Risei based on the connections that she made? We did identify one and actually have a conversation with one of the delivery personnel.
That's the
long
one that
story
he's
short,
been tracking down.
That's the one he's following? Okay. Yeah, if you want to work with her, because she's putting in work as well for it, you want to let Mesa know that him and Risei to work on it together. So that way we cover more fronts.
That
way you take the work
individual
and combine it in one.
has been insistent on hiding their affiliations. The only known thing is that they come to drop off them in the late hours of the night. And that they are from out of town. They are not here.
Outside of the newspaper, there are other avenues of communication in the city, as Liang and I have already found out by working with at least one information broker. But there are more information brokers in the city, surely, which is likely to include any bartenders, the bartender and the guildmaster of the hall, anyone who deals in trade information. Finding a way to spin the narrative, so to speak, is going to be in our best interest. Any other points?
I did have one concern. On when it was brought up about having the madam that runs the brothel to potentially bring forth that information into public. That can also obviously make her a target. Do we have any ideas of how to make sure she doesn't get targeted, or that we can make sure she is safe once that news comes to light?
To be frank, no. Ultimately, every one of the people on the list of votes are a target regardless, either for manipulation or for assassination. And if we're going against an individual like Humphrey...
Nisha, you have mail.
Oh,
great.
hello.
Oh, there you are. From the headmistress.
Posted in.
Won't our go?
Hopefully good news.
Hopefully something.
I
don't know.
It's not.
I guess we'll let you read that, and I'll just finish what I was saying while you read that. I guess my only thought is, if she does decide to do that, would it be possible to potentially, I guess, once that announcement goes out, that she stays, I guess, closer to Ascension, since she's going to be backing us, potentially, if we get to that point. More so to make sure she doesn't get...
And the understanding would be that she wouldn't necessarily back us, that she would just abstain from voting. That is backing us inherently.
Yeah, that's what I mean, is potentially, what if she announces that information about him being alive and foiling potential plans that might be going, for whatever reason, for hiding his status, is to make sure they don't silence her, pretty much.
I think the most effectual way to do it, actually, is not through her just releasing information. It would be through creating a scene.
Okay.
If we could get townsfolk to start chanting this in the streets, if we could get her to have people in the streets actually causing unrest, that would cause the most difficulty for the council, it would cause the most difficulty for the vampire brother, and give us the most leverage. Just having the information out there is great, but if we can make actionable things occur based on the information, even better. And then it wouldn't be all on her.
That could potentially be negotiated with them as they wish to speak further on the plan regarding these siphoners, as they have already assured that they would stand behind us if we help them with that problem, such that we are better shielded from having that act turned against us like many of the others have been thus far. They wish to be involved in this situation, and...
So, unless I'm incorrect, then our primary goals are the siphoners. Finding out what they're about, the situation in regards to them, I think all of us want them rid of anyway, so that adds a secondary bonus.
And we gain a favor, if not more, from the Red Light District in the process, based off of this one's discussion with them.
Liang.
This is a risky proposal, but it's an option. Involving the siphoners and also a little bit of an aid towards Ascension, I would suggest putting Ryder in the list of people who will be helping stop them.
Isn't that contrary? Didn't the people not like what the Ryder did with the siphoners, with the breaking of the legs?
The siphoners. If Ryder shows that he's reformed, it could
showing restraint.
Go ahead, Iris.
With the siphoners, Vanguard did deploy what is it? Dummy to walk around. If we use Ryder again, it'd most likely be giving away that we'd be trying to catch them. Using new faces this time around would probably be better. If Ryder is specifically requested on this team, it would be advised that he be in hiding with other squad members on the outside, watching the decoy.
I think it would be a good idea, what Liang mentioned, if Ryder is involved with the group that is hiding, and that he assists in the apprehending of them and does so in a lawful and restrained manner publicly, showing that he is not the wanton attacker that the public believed him to be, and that was a one-time situation could benefit us. Iris first and then Daz.
With the siphoners and the decoy, I'd like to participate in that specifically. If I'm there, maybe Ryder will be a bit more composed. I feel he struggles when at least no one on Vanguard is there. He does not exactly have the greatest faith with many other people at the moment, so for safety, I feel like it would be best.
When we prepare a team then, we'll select at least you and him. Daz?
I was gonna say I could probably volunteer as decoy if needed, because I haven't really been over at the Red Light District, so they don't really know me over there. So
I would recommend one thing. They do target those who look either older or in a position of weakness. The decoy needs to be able to portray that. If they are, unfortunately, if they look like they could defend themselves, they likely will not be readily attacked.
Understood. Rana?
So I guess that me?
I know for a fact that they did not like me at all. Even when I was trying to heal them.
Gotcha.
That's all I have.
Iris?
They're not gonna go after
If
orc
we're
blood.
worried about the siphoners, I have my glamour. I can look a young elven girl. Especially if I remember correctly, elves are typically sought after, blood type wise. I have expensive
That is
clothes as
true.
well. And I have not gone over there too much. Only time I did was in my glamour.
Let us put a pause for a moment. Nisha, have you finished reading?
Yes, I have. So, the headmistress won't be here. Hence why the letter's here now. Regarding Birion, the headmistress is going to put in a form to extradite him to the CAF custody. So
Yeah.
we don't need to worry about Birion as much. However, the chips one, however, I'll read it out. It's just easier. Regarding Cadet Chips' situation, it is quite simple. Though the council have rights to recall the student, they cannot do so without express permission of the person who signed him over to the academy in the first place. If the council wishes to recall the cadet, they need to present the written and authenticated request to do so by the cadet's sire. Until time, the academy reserves all rights to retain Cadet Chips into the custody of the academy staff. I have written, she's written a formal request to have the cadet returned to our custody. If possible, please, present it to the host. And if they refuse, we'll make them aware that the CAF will consider this an act of kidnapping and react accordingly to the accords. And hopefully, if they're reasonable, they'll comply with the request.
So we send a group to try that while we work in the public.
Let us. It might be a good idea if we send the group. As a public right now, hold off on it. Because if we do get him back, things are just going to start.
We are still going to need. We're still going to need to deal with the siphoners and the public opinion anyway. Even if it's not related to the chips, we still need to deal with them.
Okay.
That is
Fuck it. Fine. Yeah. Do it.
That is the question on how they're going to react to that request, since they've publicly announced he's not here. And we're putting in a letter to pretty much gently tell them that they have to return him. It puts them in a hard position of reveal that he's not gone, or face the attention of having more CAF come to Fallbrook.
There actually are at least a small contingent coming as part of the letter. They should be here in a few days. Apparently the letter arrived before, but we are getting slight reinforcements apparently.
A few.
Won't they ask if we have any proof that they have him being held in custody? They can just refute that, because if it's their word against ours,
Dead, we don't have them.
it would be their word against ours, and even if we submit a form, they will be like, well, you cannot submit a form for someone who is dead.
Need proof that he's dead. Proof of
They would
life,
need
something.
to provide proof that he is in fact dead, if they're asserting it.
Well, from what I recall, they were saying because he was dust.
Then, with this, if we send a team, the third concern that I could see is them taking this as a expedited course in moving him, putting him deeper to where we cannot go, that is vampires only. And that would become a different issue. If they feel we are putting too much pressure on them, moving him for their end is the best option. Having no body to actually find is better than us storming the jail and making us look worse.
The longer we wait, however, this has to be kept in mind. The longer they can do things to Chips, his mind, his body. We must remember, as many have already said, that Chips is likely in relation to a specific prophecy that was mentioned. We need him back as soon as possible. It is not just a matter of Chips' safety either. It is the matter of potential of the world's safety, if he is indeed supposed to assist us, as the prophecy mentioned. If we wait too long and his mind is broken and we lose him, we may lose our ability to save things.
But if we do things in the wrong order, then we risk them taking him away further and further out of our reach. So if
That is correct.
First do what we need to do with the siphoners, get the information out through the mistress that Chips is alive, and make the scene then they're in the bad position of they're holding Chips and lied that he's alive. Then we can bring our order from the CAF to put him into our custody.
Then our
because
evidence
we have
becomes the madam
information.
instead as well.
So we
Instead
have
of just
more
our
evidence.
eyewitness, we have more support behind it, yes.
There
It'll
is
be hard for them to
a
refute these
problem,
dead.
though. If they are not being observed in the moment, they could easily do things while they are not being observed. If they
There
are
a
forced
number
to
of
be
things they
spoken
can do
to.
wrong. There's never going to be a 100% correct answer to this. There are a number of issues that are going to come up in any situation we come up with, and we cannot expect the vampires to act in good faith at this point at all, considering they already started the instigation with the werewolves.
Liang.
There's also something that we keep forgetting after we've been clouded with too much political issue. The holding off and possible brainwashing of Chips is the biggest danger this academy can face involving the CAF due to what we know and what he knows specifically even more. It is not a situation of rushing our way out of this trouble. It's most to we still need to be very careful about charmings and the information each one of us know.
I have a suggestion. We can do this two-pronged. We want to be cautious, but we also don't want to delay. So we set a timer for ourselves. We start on the madam and the siphoners. However, if we're unable to resolve within a certain time frame, then we push forward ahead with the form and try and pressure. There's nothing we can do to stop the time Chips has already been there, but we can only guesstimate how much longer he has of sanity. I suggest we not wait longer than 48 hours before we push the matter.
That
I don't
sounds
think
fair.
so. I think it should be sooner.
24?
24?
Can we handle the siphoners in 24?
If we can't, we still pressure it anyway. That's the idea.
I know,
You
but
said that Barian was tending to him whenever we last spoke. Do you think requesting to see Barian and getting Barian's opinion from what he's observed, how Chips is, since he told me he was the one literally bandaging him up. So maybe meeting with Barian to try and get any information. Your tremor sense will keep coming handy with whether you're being hurt or not. That could be an option we could use.
Considering that he should be able to, well, we should be able to get visitation rights with Barian. He's not, by the Accords. He should be allowed them. He shouldn't be denied, which they've already broken, considering that they immediately stopped visitation rights as soon as me and Waycrest went to go check on him.
They stopped it for the students. They did not stop it for you. You might be able to get in there easier than students can.
Would Varian not count as an eyewitness then?
One that is flawed, though, because they point to him as a criminal.
Right. As well as,
to
yes. Go ahead, Dawes.
Varian being there to keep Chips proper in a good state of mind helps us to give a bit more time to actually deal with the siphoners rather than wanting to rush.
It is important to note, though, that it has been almost 3 weeks at this point.
And not just that, when I've already mentioned this in a meeting in the previous weeks, Chips is not awake during those times. He's brought back beaten and bruised on multiple occasions and is dragged back out, presumably for training. I don't know. This is why I don't want to leave this 48 hours, 24 hours. Let me go talk to Barian. Let me see the situation. If the situation is actually worse now, we're going to have to just push ahead for Chips rather than doing the public first.
I think we should anyway.
We can start on the public regardless, even if we do Chips or not. We have the numbers, we have the people.
Okay, let the cadets do the
Ron
public.
as well.
We are going.
Ron had a point as well.
Apologies.
It'd be important to get their squad's input as well as Victor's.
Not Victor.
Yeah.
Victor.
No, not Victor.
He's an information leak.
Okay.
He will be. He always will be. Don't talk to him.
Understood.
Go ahead, Rana.
So.
This honestly, at this point, this is just feelings, and you are free to just push them to the side for all I care. He's been gone for 3 weeks, like you've said. And to be honest, I'm tired of waiting. My squad, no offense, is falling apart. We don't know what to do. And I would really appreciate it if we can figure something out in less than 24 hours to get my squad leader back. If he is being beaten and he's already been technically killed, who knows how weak he is? We don't know what's happening to him, and I would like a lot to just bring him back and keep him safe. Even if it puts us in the dirt again. I'm tired.
I'm with her on this. I'm tired
I've been
dancing around
pushed.
politics.
It is not as if we do not have ammunition.
Over and over again.
We have some now.
Okay, just so we're not going around in circles at this point, because you've been here for long enough, we know what we're going to be doing, most of us at least. So we can, I'm going to go to Barian now. I'm going to see the situation. Depending on the situation, which is most likely, I'm going to prioritize talking to whoever's holding him, and we're going to get Chips out. Preferably I want to try and get it done today. Does.
As the orc in the room, I want to say we gotta do things proper and not just only go off of emotion.
I wasn't saying that we have to do it on emotion. I would just like to do something now.
Everyone,
don't take me the
please.
wrong way.
Don't go off on each
I
other.
know. We need to get Chips out as soon as possible. Gotta do it the proper way. And I agree with our leader. go see how Barian is, how he's doing from Barian, see what we can do, see how fast we can get him out with what is possible. Get all the information properly so that then we know what steps we can take in what order. Don't want to do nothing, just acting on emotion.
We don't want to act rash, we want to act with information. We will obtain this information and move forward.
If for some reason they don't let you see Barian, I think we should move forward immediately. That means they're hiding things, I think. And we should just try and get Chips out.
Okay, we have a plan of action.
Right.
We have a general plan of action. I think
That's fair. Let me.
One more hand.
Iris.
It is mostly just to give a. When you are going to see Barian, perhaps those that are wanting to deal with the siphoners, we meet with Stark and go from there. But that way we can get the head start on that, considering we want to get this done fast.
If we have your approval, we can go ahead and set that up.
Right.
Start moving on the side.
I will go now. To go towards Barian. I will see the situation. You guys start on the siphoners. When I return, we go on.
Is it possible that I can come with you?
They had denied entry to students before, but
I can
that's up
glamour
to you.
myself if that helps.
No, I actually have a clarification on that. They did not deny a student. Lux put in a form to get to see Barian, and the teachers cut in line and took his request. It's only one visitor a day or something. It's not about students not being let in. It's one visitation.
That was changed because I also put in one later, and then when it came time, they said they blocked all visitations.
Okay.
Until further
That
notice.
shit's just gonna change, alright.
Yeah, they don't
Wow.
really
So
keep
now-
consistent hours, it seems.
I'm going to be open with this. The reason why we needed to talk to Barian was due to a medical issue that required his knowledge and figuring out a solution. Alright? That's why.
Yes.
Well, then it might make sense for you to
I wasn't
bring
accusing you,
Rana
I'm just
as a
saying that's
medical leader.
what happened.
She already said that. She told them.
Rana,
We don't want
you're
you going
coming
by
with-
yourself, though, either. So.
Let's hope they let me.
Rana, you will be coming with me to go see Barian. We're going to check on both of them because I know Barian's
Okay.
not in a good state as well. Everybody else will carry on with the siphoners. When we return, if the situation is worse, we are going to move on the chip situation.
Can you talk to the
If it
person?
is something
What?
that we can hold off for a
About
couple
what happened?
days, we will focus more on the siphoners.
Of course.
Understood.
What I want, pick a small group of diplomats who will help with this chip situation.
Understood.
Any questions, any worries, any concerns? Do we all know what we're doing?
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
We're good.
Okay, great. Right, you're all dismissed then. I'm going to go try and get some sort of
This one will fill in.
Let's gather up
Yes.
everyone in a room, probably, to discuss.
I'm just going to
Talk to them about the good points that we need to, okay?
Crystal Thorn.
Yes.
That works. Let's gather the.
Applicable if needed.
You can gather in Crystal
Also,
Thorn.
very loud. Me being there might cheer him up.
When
If you
a
think
plan
the
is
numbers can go-
determined,
Sorry.
we should convey it to the Madame, as they will want to be both informed, if not involved in the plan.
I don't think it's a good idea.
If they can assist, that would be useful,
Someone's
yes.
being
I
tortured.
can be the liaison for that.
Because I just never really
You, Crystal
Just gonna
Thorn,
gather
or Vanguard?
about your kind.
Either could work. Okay.
Books and lessons.
Finally,
Ew.
step in.
You timed it perfectly.
So to Crystal Thorn, Morgan.
I'm going.
I was making a blueprint.
We had only really truly been a unified
Academy students,
about 100.
Whenever you
please convene in Crystal Thorn's room.
Well, alas.
Sounds very
Very eager to talk to you about it. Most people don't ask. Thank you for
Perhaps
you could tell me whenever.
These convenient
One
of them
was given to me, the other I
stole.
Small.
I mean,
Part of the
technically they were not alive, so they're
Which
really
one is
stealing at that
CT?
point.
Is it this one?
More like
There's the one in the middle.
This one.
No, there was-
Hello.
Hi.
Cat.
We have a cat.
They have socks. They have socks. I'm going to call them socks. They have little socks. Kitty. Hello. 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 Hello, Kitty.
Iris has a friend.
Yes. Have friend.
Soft friend.
Small.
As much as I can.
Small, soft friend.
You know, before there's any time we can do a medical checkup.
Yes.
I can do so right this.
Gonna go ahead and take the seal in advance.
Oh.
You are in the poll. There you are.
There go, buddy.
He knows.
Oh, I didn't know.
Can we remove the cat that might be a familiar
Oh,
in the room while we're
okay.
about to be talking?
Yes. Sorry, Kitty. Time to go
Meow.
out.
Send him downstairs with a snack.
What?
I'm actually fluent in cat. It's my fifth language.
Tall.
Meow meow meow.
She just likes to feel tall.
Thank you.
Huh?
How dare you say that about Hoshi?
Mm.
It's not directly about Godfrey, so it's
Is
kind of
Rider was
okay.
not down there?
No, he was not.
Son of a bitch.
Was he not in Vanguard room?
I know.
Can check.
Can check.
Okay, never mind.
I could check again. I mean, it's been a minute.
There we go. I mean, I'm gonna just be staring at my leg apparently.
Can.
All right. Other people will arrive shortly. We're going to go ahead and get started. Our current objective, as of right now, is to work on the siphoners. I know some of us haven't had encounters with them already, and they have been a threat to some. But the madam of the brothel has requested our assistance in dealing with them, finding out their origins and stopping them from entering into the red light district. To that end, we intend to set up a team with a decoy to try and lure some out for gathering of information. If you would like to volunteer for that team, please stand up and stand near the door.
To be a decoy?
Just to be
The decoy or
involved.
to be the catchers.
I wasn't here for the first half of this.
We're going after the siphoners.
Can be a decoy.
We're dealing with the siphoners for the red light district.
I could hold a few of them at gunpoint.
You are way too excited about that, Levi.
I need something to do.
I'm gonna have my
Oh,
pick
dear.
later. Let me ask, who amongst all of us here, by the way, is skilled in forgery?
That was my sister's,
Come here.
not mine.
It's completely different.
Okay, I'm getting on the floor now.
I have a different task for you.
If you need vocal forgery, this one can do that.
Irony.
This will be written. Who would like to be a damsel and can look weak and unimposing?
I mean, that's my
Fair play.
definition.
Can also do that.
Lux, put your arm down.
Put your hand down.
You can't look unimposing even if you're polymorphed.
My bird by default
Alright.
would be attractive as well.
That is true. We'll use Morgan as our bait. Morgan, you'll be in plain clothes. As for those in our team to assist in taking down, those who trust in stealth and capabilities, Victor, Flora, Risei, Cortez, Dita. That group work with all of you?
One thing. Risei had originally intended for me to go with them so that I could mark them with a very powerful scent.
And Vev.
She is able to hide herself anyways. She has small
Join them.
form.
Really?
The rest of us will be on standby and also be searching for information regarding to information brokers, the newspaper, or any other information sources within the city. So if you are not part of the siphoning team, your main goal will be information gathering and finding out where the information lines come from. For the siphoning team, yes, does.
So I was gonna ask who's on siphoning team.
This group here.
Commuters.
Into the corner.
Okay.
It's already been gathered, that one.
Gotcha.
So, those of you who are on the stealth side of the siphoning team, you will follow from the shadows Morgan around the red light district. Morgan will be in plain clothes, will look alone, look tired and cold, whatever you need to look enticing to them. The rest of you will follow along and apprehend them when or if they make a move on her. Once you've apprehended them, there will be two things you will do. First, you will mark them with a Venus pheromone, so we can track to see if they are brought back into the city after we send them off to the guard. And secondly, you will plant a letter on them, which is why I need your forgery skills. Victor, how familiar are you of the families of vampires in the city? Are there any names you could throw out that particularly work in the underworld?
House Risei and Strigoi. I know them all.
Get with Victor about House Risei, and any information you can provide to her. You'll be writing a letter explaining how you're paying for their supplies, and how they need to do what you've asked of them. This will be planted on the siphoners, to be found by the god.
Are we trying to make them busy?
All we need is the information to get to the god that potentially the vampires may be bankrolling the siphoners through some means. Let the god find that out, not us. We turn the siphoners over to the god. The gods will search them as they wish. Any questions? Very well.
Is that believable, Victor, given the house?
Morgan, get set up. Cypher team, ready your gear. Attend with Victor to get the letter prepared.
Whose orders are we following on the stealth team?
Victor.
Roger.
Knock, knock.
No, I'll get her. Oh, well.
This is for everyone, yes.
Interesting.
For the rest of us, those of us who aren't going and aren't assisting, there are obviously the newspapers already known. There's information brokers around town. There's also a number of individuals who could have information that we need to find.
Oh.
Search the city, be sociable, trying to find out where information is coming from. I know that's difficult for you, but I believe in you.
There's new merchants around as well, so keep
On
that
that
in mind.
note, Dave, if she were to raise that
Any
point
information you can
publicly
get from
with
those new merchants
Victor
before they head
present,
back out
it would
about
be
how
a
things
bit
are in the far reaches
of a
also
questionable
useful.
act.
Is there anyone who doesn't understand what they're going to be doing?
Information get got it. There.
Gordon.
The information.
Hoshi, you'll be with information. Join us.
Okay.
I also need to select those who'd be willing to be diplomats. Should we make a move to try and release candidate Chips today? That group will not include those of the siphoning team, because you'll be busy, unfortunately. But it will include myself, Hoshi, Iris, and Lilith.
I hate to say that Rose would probably be one of the better ones for their team, but
How do you intend to do this? Yes, but she needs the pheromones.
If there is a way to get these pheromones without her being there, they can be provided early.
Is there any way how to like little?
There's some legality of this, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it's worth a try.
What if I rub your venom on somebody?
We're going to
Venom
bureaucracy
isn't very.
first.
It's not. It doesn't smell. Pheromone is. The trick is that we need to be able to do it in a way that like people can't actually tell that we're putting pheromone on them, and if I put it on something on you guys and you rub it on them, it might be too obvious. So it sucks, but I should probably stay here.
All right.
As tricky as it is, would Morgan not be able to put the pheromones on the siphoners the moment they try to grab her?
Well, the intent is to capture the siphoners regardless. Because we want to turn them over to the guard. We want the positive perception of us capturing the siphoners as well. That's part of this plot.
Preferably.
The pheromones are...
Preferably, yes. Be as lawful as possible. Do not kill. I mean this very sternly. Do not kill.
I need to
Yes,
stay here
Morgan.
then.
The bar is that
Can I
low,
burn?
guys.
What was that?
Can I burn them?
If it's for self-defense, yes, but don't kill them.
Laura can put them sleep as long as someone else can hold them.
I'll
I
pull
can
the
also knock
pistol
them
out with
out.
my gun. At worst, they'll get
Not that hard.
possession.
We need
We have
them
means to knock them out,
alive
so-
to be turned over to the guard. We also need to show that we can deal with these situations without brutally harming people after the last situation. And we also need the Badam to understand we're working on her side. This has to be done in a very specific manner. If there's any of you who think that you aren't able to perform that, then please step aside and someone else will be picked for you.
Probably you should inform about Ryder as well. If we
You
can
should just get
find
the verbal confirmation from all of us here.
Yes. A verbal confirmation would be lovely.
I agree.
I agree.
I've been taking down people uneasily forever.
Wonderful.
I don't think I can even
Victor? I
attack
will
anyone
not kill
if I
her.
wanted to.
This one is able to
And I know
restrain.
Very good. In which case, Victor, would you like to continue with your team in Ignis and prepare? And then if Ryder does appear, we can discuss about his involvement. But for now, this is the team we have.
Is there any doubts at this point?
The plan?
Nathan.
In general.
They're lonely scum. It should be easy enough to detain them.
Better than our first
Don't treat them like scum. That's what got people in trouble first time.
Treat them like
Indeed.
people, like what they are.
Underestimate them.
Just bad ones.
Yeah, bloodletters.
Very well.
Sounds like
Victor,
you have a plan.
your squad?
Team, so
Why don't you keep
I'll leave
your
them
mouth
to
as
you.
close as possible
I'll send
when you
Iris to
join
you
us?
after I finish briefing her on
Fine.
the other potential
Let
plans.
talk.
Kushi, Lenneth, Iris.
Who cannot stealth here magically?
I can turn into a tiny spider. I don't know if that counts.
This one can become small and fit into a small area. That would be
Either can
easy.
float
Ravina
up, I
and
can't really do
Risei,
much.
you'll use your transmog to become little. Stick to the shadows and the cracks. And if you find
I can be even.
opportunity, get some high ground. Especially you, Ravina.
Oh, Ryder's here.
I can get even littler in this form. Do you want me to be in this form or into a spider? A spider is more unassuming if I do get seen. But then again, there's hunters who like to try and catch people in the pets. That's the only thing I worry about. True.
Hopefully nobody
I
is
can
by
stay in the back alleys
themselves.
for escape route.
They can intervene if
true.
need be.
I'll
Anybody
trust you
tries to
enough
get
to
out
see
of the order?
Cortez.
What time we do
I'm unassuming enough.
is at night or in day?
We should
I think it's now. As soon as
just
possible.
also speak with the dam as well. They may be able to give us information about where we can do this for most likely benefit of finding them. After all, this is partially their interests as well as ours. They
If
may
she is
be able
about, yes, we'll get her opinion. More than likely, it will be the red light district, however.
Back alley, Morgan. Beg for some extra coin here and there. Maybe a free drug hit.
The web.
Mm.
Information that we can gather.
Ellie.
Yeah?
Anything from the hunter side, especially as well.
Okay.
For you and
Just
I
so
will
you
remain
know.
invisible.
Ellie, please!
Can
Just so you
only
know.
hide in shadow or plants though.
Stick to the
Do not
shadows
walk in
then.
middle of streets.
There are plenty of dark pathways in that district. So,
They nearly.
Everything's mostly covered.
Cortez and Dito, if you are spotted, act unassuming, like you are visiting. I'm sure you can handle it.
Yeah, I did my
I just
deals
wanted
before.
to let you know that during the leader pre-planning meeting, it was talked about that Ryder would join our team in order to clear up and better his name to make it look like he is reformed and being having a better image. So if it looks like the
Join this
Ryder,
team.
is he still here?
So
It
if
looks like he
Joel-
left.
The team might be
just
too
here.
big at that point.
Or guns. Spread information with.
but
Might
that
be
was what
downstairs.
we had
Ryder will join
originally
us, but
discussed
he will be.
Reload them.
in the leader team. I was just letting Victor know.
He will join Cortez in blockading them from running away. We must
I'll
make him
have- I
very
can use
sure
my
not
wind
to
also
kill
to
them.
suppress. I can use my wind to suppress them. Either lift them up and levitate them, or pin them against the wall.
A nice casual I have is
That will prevent them from running away.
the uniform shirt.
I can also knock them out with a bite, and so can Flora. Flora with a lick, but me with a bite. I'm pretty sure biting might have a bad perception, though.
Flora still have somehow scratched him.
Ah, understood.
In bloodstream. Otherwise, we'll just
Puffin, though?
make skin little nub. E.
Okay, yeah, then Puffin is best.
Puffin.
I'll be on.
He's not just Puffin. Magic spore. Remember?
Ooh, yes, yes.
I can't.
Oh, go get suited up if you.
I remind for everyone else. That's why I ask.
Depending on Ryder's inclusion, we need some backup plans if he gets a bit too violent.
I can cover him.
Does your poison...
I can yell at him.
about it. I just believe that you'll do.
I know how to talk to Ryder
It works.
without yelling him, so that he doesn't
What
get
is the
angrier.
plan? Both of you.
Try to talk him down if you can.
Is bringing him good idea? Well, that was what we
Cortez and Dito are right. It will benefit his image if he is included.
There, that's perfect.
Victor.
You got the role.
Ryder will be with you.
In my heart, anyway, you got the role.
Yes.
Right.
They're helping us corral a few siphoners.
You curse, I was
we're
worried.
going after the siphoners non-lethally and as least violent as possible. And we thought that maybe you might want to join our team so that way you can clear your name. With the general.
We are to follow Morgan as a damsel in distress. When the siphoners jump her, we are to jump them, keep them from escaping, and capture them only. And then we'll give them to authorities.
Don't you tisk tisk.
You are to, with Cortez, be a blockade. Make sure none of them escape. Try to capture them if they do.
Minimal hurting. No.
Okay, don't punch him in the
Figure it out.
Okay, so when he comes back,
goodbye.
Dita,
If you open your menu, does it
Dita,
open? Oh wait, no, it works now. It did not work
don't
for a
talk
second.
down
It's
to
suddenly
him
fine.
because it'll
Never
just make him
mind.
do the opposite.
You have a menu on your head.
Say, hey,
We'll
Ryder,
hold the
this
line.
is a sick opportunity to redeem your reputation in the public. Let's fucking go, Ryder. Let's fucking go. That's how you talk.
Giving him that talk, if that helps.
Wonderful.
He is
Should-
already aware
okay.
that this is a chance to redeem himself.
Oh, okay.
He is also aware that minimal violence is requested. Anything Victor does not say goes will not go. He has made that promise to me.
Your forgery. She will be working with you, Victor. Please let her know what she needs. Information
I
team.
will be getting suited up then.
I'm gonna.
If you need your equipment, please
I'm gonna
get it
find
now.
something to wear.
Good alcohol or good materials.
Rub a little dirt on it, you know.
Some like on Super Standboy.
Morgan's acting debut.
Flora, you said you have spores that make people sleepy.
I know you can't see it, but it's so
If
funny.
this one absorbed some into their body and basically used and then stuck it to them so they couldn't brush them away, would that work?
Exactly, that's why I'm looking for one.
Not no, but is worth shot.
That's what I'm saying is like.
Because they should not affect this one because they do not have
information gathering squad today.
whatever they act upon. This one does not know.
Half breathing.
Let him stim.
Can basically smear under nose, so it is stuck there. They cannot
Puts us in a good light.
get in.
But don't go overboard.
Give him something, man. We need something.
And give some
Thank you for the
before
follow,
we-
madam.
Let him have it.
Popping his nails on the curtain. Oh my god.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, Ryder, welcome back. Dude, you get to fucking fix your reputation. Let's go.
It's crazy how you can sound confident in that. I'm not so much so.
You got it.
You'll do fucking great, Ryder. Just do what we say, and you'll come out golden.
There it is.
Okay, I will definitely listen like crazy. Listen.
As it stands right now,
Let's go.
if this works, it benefits everybody of Fallbrook except those who are benefiting from the attacks. It is the
Don't worry,
best
Risei.
thing.
I've wanted to clear my name for quite some time.
Right now.
This one believes. Yeah.
Stark's trying to get your attention, Ryder.
Yeah.
Sir. I'm entrusting you to do well on this. Because I need you, more than anyone else in your group, to do well on this.
Oh, should be useful.
Do not harm them.
Push.
Do not kill them. Do not make
You're a little in the floor.
Apologies.
I
Don't even
understand
insult
now
them.
the scam of
I
that.
know.
I would want them
find
rid as well.
some mineral to mix
But
it in.
the ultimate goal here is perspective more than anything else. Because that's what's
from
weight in
there.
gold currently.
That's
Got
what
it?
we recommend.
That's worth a
just
death
in
sentence.
case.
Never.
You got it.
What
Stop.
is a
Don't curse their
Jordan?
J's.
Curse their honor.
Stark.
Very expensive shoes.
This is
Someone very dear to
more
them.
than
Professor
none.
Nisha's outside waiting for you
Yeah, I'm gonna
to
crease, I'm gonna
update.
crease their John.
Understood.
It's not a good idea to carry my sword then.
So happens I have a book written by a member of
I would have it on you just in case shit gets spicy.
Some of
But unless shit gets spicy, just use your hands. And not your full power. Pull your punches.
writing if needed.
Got it.
Throw them at
If
each other. It's the
anything,
best way.
you can easily restrain while those who can incapacitate them are able to move in.
That'll work.
Actually, Ryder, let's practice.
For your sentences.
Okay.
But
Pull
can
your punch and punch this pillow.
get as close as possible. If
Can
anything will make it
soft,
look like
right?
written in
There's
rush,
position in your room for a time.
considering
Hard
we'll
enough to knock him
be
out, but soft enough to
hunting
not
our
kill him.
Purposes or for the experimentation stuff?
from there. Can
For me. Wait, so you want me to
typical
hit the
letter
pillow?
request. How long are they? Are they
We're
only a
practicing
page,
the
or is
strength
it
of your
more
punches in advance.
written in
Like I
code?
said, I can make a vortex, I can lift them up off their feet, I can trip them. If they try to escape, I can use the wind to smush them against the wall to make them not move until you guys restrain them.
Giving them
That
as little stability will be the best idea.
Working on this in
Or
general.
Thank you for helping with this.
Of course. I
Glad
mean, I
that
could have just as
people
easily been, you know,
liked this
a damsel in
idea.
distress too.
Yes.
Mhm.
This is what we were
You could
working
actually do a
for
little bit
this
more than
entire
And,
time.
you know,
Now that we're
I
having
know
I
people
practically
can
have the look of
One
weak
more
and
try,
insignificant, so.
one more try.
it's okay.
Yeah, he's
Hmm.
trying to do a light
But I know this
Perfect! Now let's do like a couple more of
situation
those so you get it
people
right.
have been wanting nobody acting on their own, but
So it's not just like a
this
stance
one
thing, so you can do
felt
on
it was
impulse, okay?
important
Just, like,
to
move around, swap your hands, and you
talk
got it.
about ideas to help us, regardless of how many were there. So this one only was able to speak with them alone. But they have our support, and they'll support us in kind.
Oh, and next time I see Mason, I'll tell him to talk with you about getting in touch with, the plan about tracking down the newspaper.
Yes, I would like to be aware of what developments stand, as one of the favors for the favor from this was enlisting the Red Lights District's help in tracking down this information as it so happens. So they may help us with that as well.
Good, good.
If this works.
Training his instinct. Go on.
We're gonna mix and match in general. So
Very good.
We have
Okay.
some of us
Good job. I
working
think
as
you're ready.
assistant and some of us trying to
Good job, Ryder.
catch the eye.
Yeah.
So those who are trying
If anything, Ryder, I'll disarm and push them towards you. You
Uniform.
just hold them in place.
Fair.
But
Okay.
that's on a good scenario. But yes, definitely prepare for things to go haywire.
shit.
I'll be in one of the
Contingencies are
back
good.
alleys, stopping them from escaping.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Keeps on randomly clinching, so.
Who
I took the crystal out of
amongst
my
us
gun,
are
too.
the fastest? I believe one is Dita, probably.
My reaction time is fast.
Me,
but I'm not
I am the
on my
fastest
feet,
one.
per se.
Actually, no. Victor is the fastest. Then it's me.
Is for
Then
the
it's Ryder.
sake
Then it's
of
Dita.
if there are any that try to run, they will need to be at minimum tailed.
Yeah, that would be Victor and me.
It would be
Oh,
good
that's not-
that,
Laura
well,
is also quite
if they
close.
are trying to run somewhere, that might reveal where they try to hide.
A new
True.
trick you've not seen yet.
I'm excited.
I don't. Well, there. I was like,
Hopefully I
don't
don't have to pull
surprises.
out my trick, because I want to keep it a little bit secret, a little bit longer, at least from the enemy.
I was able to synthesize
But not
2
from my
doses of the stimulant from the Venus venom.
Ooh, nice, nice.
2 more are in preparation. Well, one of them's a stimulant, the other one's just straight up enhanced chemical.
Not so stammy.
It turns a weird pinkish purple.
Oh, that's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Hosh, see that? That's what happens when you don't talk down to people and you give them as much, like, you treat them seriously. They're more than willing to listen and learn and practice.
Shadow magic.
Yeah.
That's why I don't yell at people.
I learned how to I learned how to do this.
Hey Ryder, you got casual clothes? We're gonna be in the red light district.
Casting in here?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I can tell. Good fucking job.
They're yelling
Stark was on same page
I don't know.
before even mentioned Stark had that, so could bring it up.
Sorry, I'm just releasing black.
Good.
smoke.
Oh, that's so good.
It's just.
Wow.
Teachers lounge now. Come on.
You can sense that?
Oh.
Lyneth, teachers lounge. Let's go.
Sorry.
Was-
a spell.
Was that the
It
diplomat
is a spell
group?
that I learned from this book. You're gonna see that it is written
Think
in
so.
Old Nosferatu and
That
translation
means something
written
might
underneath
have
in
just
Victor's handwriting.
happened.
It's a book that I found in the library.
Should not be wearing
By the
uniform,
bookstore
so they know
actually,
it's
and
on.
Victor helped me. It is a
I don't want to be spotted in the uniform during the decoy.
This one does not have different clothes, but this one will be a blob.
Ooh, is it like a stealth spell?
Mine's supposed to be unassuming. I'll help with detaining, but the students wearing uniforms will ultimately be the one turning them in.
down like the smoke screen and nobody can see. That's basically
Plus,
what
as far as the siphoners are aware, I'm just down there shopping.
make it not stick to me.
You go down there a lot anyways.
Yeah, you gotta practice.
Exactly, it's not out of place for me to be down there. And considering I just did a really big drug buy from some of the, well, Ryder did at least.
Eh?
Hey Ryder,
But yeah, so
since you've already made a small reputation buying from some of the, lowlives down there, let's keep that up.
like dark, like devoid of light.
Gosh.
It's not smoke, though.
As unbecoming as... Yes?
Vaping.
Ryder is practicing his moves. You need to practice your mouth. Stop calling them low lives.
Vape or
Sorry, the ones that are, you know, currently on a drunk binge and selling to anyone over age or underage. They're not nice people.
I know that. But at least Ryder is making the effort. And that says a lot about you right now.
We not always know why people break rules.
Alright, fair. Some of them are a little bit on the less fortunate side, but the siphoners have made their decisions for their lives. They're choosing to try to harm people.
The only reason why people turn to crime is because there is a problem with the socioeconomic system. That is economics and crime study 101.
We do not know their motive, but in doing this, we may gain that knowledge, at which point they might be more or less condemnable.
Well, it's going to run by a case-by-case individual basis. The way that groups and organizations like this work is that they scoop up less fortunate people, or they take advantage of people who are very emotional and feel as though they are left behind by society. Then they pull them in, but then they feel like they have a family. They feel like they got to support the people who are in that group because they were the only people who were nice to them. They're their bros, they're their family, and that's how they get you. Some are more some are more bad than others. Usually it's the leaders.
Fine. I can condemn the actions,
Forgery.
not the people.
Letter complete. We have permission to move out.
Who's planting the letter on them?
Years in the downtown.
We should probably
Used to be
figure that out
nicer.
first.
Whoever has
before
the
we do anything.
best sleight of hand.
I mean, Ravina could just crawl into their pockets, leave it, and crawl out.
The letter is not small, though. I don't think.
Yeah, the letter's probably bigger than Vavina.
Oh, so could
in her small form.
Also, is it easy to find cipher?
It is obvious enough, yes. Dita,
Perfect.
you are smaller than us, and your hands are smaller.
Yeah,
Plant
that's pretty accurate.
this letter on one of them that we have captured.
If they are knocked out, then it doesn't really matter how it happens. But preferably
true.
such that none that are awake see it in the process.
Alright. I think Ryder and I can accomplish that portion of it easy enough.
When we are knocking them out, be careful not to end up killing them. Some of us have the strength to do it.
I'm just gonna smush them against the wall.
One good tap from the hilt is enough. Just gonna hit him in the back of the head.
Oh,
I suppose
I
you
can
know
just
where.
smush them against the
Priests
wall.
are Jordans. That was a meta joke of IRL.
I can subdue them without hurting
Not
them.
John, Jordans.
Just
The problem is we need to do it without the rest of them knowing. We may need to knock them out.
okay. Oh, but I just realized that he's just not being sassy. I think he's literally just dying. There he is. Okay.
He dies
I thought he was just
very
being-
sassily.
I thought he was just being severely sassy at what I said to him.
Morgan, still getting ready, I suppose.
She came in a
she's,
moment
having
ago.
She's talking with Gallant about something.
Alright. We'll wait for them then.
Have fun.
You are
Don't do
fired
too many
up, huh?
drugs.
Well, I'm trying not to hurt
Be holding
people,
down the fort.
so I'm thinking about how soft my punches should be.
Oh,
You are
I
holding
see.
down the fort.
Okay.
Yeah, my head's killing me.
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Yeah.
Yeah!
I'll get up if people
Ah.
need me, but
Mm.
otherwise I'm just gonna keep an eye out.
Man, I don't know if I've said this already.
Is this what you feel like every day in the
You look
sun?
great. Every day, Risei.
It's like in my jaw.
Usually it's a piercing
This
pain in
one
my
appreciates
eyebrow
that.
and into my neck.
Yeah, it's in my like
Thank
jaw.
you.
and
Cool.
my-
I'm
it's
glad.
awful, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, back to training.
Mm.
I'll live. Maybe.
Living is good
Pick it
for
up if you
you.
need to.
Yeah. Like I said, one eye open.
I was gonna stop.
See how I fight? Yeah, you grapple.
Grab them. Make sure that they don't run away. Just don't punch
Teach me
them.
some grapple techniques.
Shoulder
Grab
death.
them. Hug them.
If they
and
don't
make sure
have
they
their
don't
arm,
move.
yeah, hold their arms behind their back.
Little bit.
Just hug them.
You're
Little.
quick and fast.
If
You're
they're
strong.
trying-
If
if they're trying to,
Mostly natural habitat.
If things start bending the wrong way,
Eeps.
stop it.
If they're trying to run away, just spread out your arms, and then if they try to get past you, just hug them, and then don't let them go.
Okay, got it.
Just not too tight. Bones are
push them.
fragile.
Yeah, just
But-
yeah, just not too tight.
That
not
is
a
why
hug.
this one opts to not have any. Also,
Hold on
this
to
one
your
doesn't
worry.
have any.
don't have. Can't break
This
bones
one
if you
is
don't have any.
boneless. And if
Boneless
this
slime.
one did have bones, they
I would-
wouldn't be
yeah.
mine.
I was about to say it would be very, very alarming if there was a slime with bones inside.
What?
Is what?
Oh, that's my tea. You can have it.
It's the blood tea.
Yeah, it's the blood tea.
I have more if you want some. You technically get way more out of it than I do, because I don't do with the orange stuff.
It is delicious. I would like some more later.
Perfect. I have it in our room, so you can just pour some whenever you want. The nice old man gave it to me. You can talk to him and say that you want some as well.
Old man?
Okay, I can just grapple them.
Yeah, the old man that I usually end up talking to. He said it's his wife's recipe, and I couldn't get the recipe out of him, and he said that only his wife knows, but they're both up and really big in years, so I'm trying to convince them to either pass it down to either their son or to someone,
vampires,
so that it doesn't die
or
with them.
Just...
Nope, human.
But they make blood.
They figured out a way to powder
too.
blood. Yeah, they figured out a way to powder blood. It's great.
Stay here.
Okay.
1 second, I'm gonna go into the covers. Oh.
Alright, I'll be around. Scream like just bloody murder if you need me. Otherwise, I need to nurse this.
We're going for it. I'm heading into the vampire district. I'll see you later.
They did the thing. Did they see him?
Chips, they saw Chips. He's not in a good state. But the brothers are joining us. They're assisting us. They also want him out. We have a real chance here.
Please.
Good luck. Pat.
Zenith is on my side. I know that.
Hey.
Love
And
you.
Ziffy. Love you.
Be safe.
I will.
Do you guys ever wonder that you never see Stark and Victor in the same room?
Do see them in the same room, them cut each other hand off.
I know! That was a perfect! He just walked through and then Victor came through immediately after. It was perfect!
Eh?
Are we all here? Are we missing anyone?
Cortez is still dead. Unless he undied.
No, I think he undeaded himself.
He might be on his way.
I'll give him a few minutes then.
There is cosmic storms going on, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Not where he is.
Okay.
He is metaphorically not here right now. Anywhere.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Do not sense him on this plane.
I swear to God, if you are being
I live in fucking Southern California. We don't get those.
Yeah, you get earthquakes.
What's a California?
Fuck out of me.
What is a California?
I think Linnet talked about it once.
Oh.
Right, same time as Linux talk about. No, yes, he's that one.
Look, I'm just saying, I only know of the ancient ways of Africa. That's all I know.
What is that?
And the British.
I'm sure. Is it
What is
somewhere in
that?
hell?
It's great. It's a subsection of hell.
No.
No? Where is it?
No. Still looking.
Oh, okay. Maybe one day we'll find the mythical land of Africa.
Stop, please.
Wanna go home?
He is still persistent. It will take him a couple of minutes to get rid of it.
They need one more wall in this room. There are only 3. They broke the 4th.
I love you.
Anyways, you were saying...
Your plan is working, Risei. It's working. Look at all the students united. They just needed a good plan, I'm telling you.
Well, Stark kind of was going to probably get to it regardless of this one's help, but it gave it leverage.
There you are.
E.
Is your headache better?
It was less of a headache and more than a full shutdown of all motor systems. Weird. It's fine.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Shitty time. Unintended nap.
Dang, okay.
Yeah, this is fine.
Aggressive
I think it was
sleep.
the Venus vapors. I need to start wearing a mask when I synthesize.
Alright, let's do this.
The other professors wanted me to check in with you guys to be available for any diplomatic aftermath that may occur upon
That's what I'm here for.
Risei.
I think the bug's going around.
Once more.
Died.
Bye, madam.
Will absorb into bodies.
Thank you.
Hi, madam. That's why I'm here. I'm the political person.
Yeah, more so of a professor to be there
Everyone
after
lays
there's
a hand
after
on
there
you,
as
give
well
me a
for
name.
staff.
Oh yeah, valid.
Yes, ma'am. So they need basically since you're there, as a professor, I can. I will be with the hiding group for this. So I will not be involved down there. But I basically do support whatever cadet is going to be dealing with the aftermath. So that way they're like, oh, well, I also have a professor of the academy here to represent it. So it adds more weight to the words and also the paperwork official because some people are anxious about students not having, some townsfolk are anxious with students going off without professors, even though you're all young adults. It be what it be.
How good are you at stealth? Can you stick to the shadows? Keep out of sight.
He's on this.
Do your best. Oogle the women and men dancing. Act like a townsfolk.
Let's go look for more drugs.
Do we know what the Southerners in general kind of go after?
They
mostly
go
like
after.
going. They like.
One at a time.
You got it. Go ahead, Risei. Go ahead.
Young and old, but those who mostly look like they cannot defend themselves, either from injury or just unassuming. In your case, if you are unarmed, you will be pretty appealing for a target.
I already thought.
I can act pretty sick.
That would
Find a corner
probably
and roll up and die in.
make it better.
Act as you see fit. I'll leave it to you. We will be.
You can always use
some
some of my makeup to look more
They
pale.
might injure her. You two blockade any escapees. Strangle them if you needed. By their hands. Keep them from drawing their blades.
Hands behind the back.
Essentially, they are.
Disarm.
If someone
They
can
drain
Don't break
those
anything,
who
but
can't defend themselves and won't be noticed for a while. Because they leave the
Did you hear
bodies.
that? Floor will make them pass out. Do not obscure
Just
their
detain them long enough.
This one has absorbed some of those spores and can smear it onto them so they can't get rid of them either.
just have to make sure is in mouth or nose.
Morgan, would you at least like a small blade to
can
carry on you?
sacrifice some slime in their mouth. Risei.
This one is delicious.
I mean, I can try.
There's
Yes.
lots of places. It unfolds so it doesn't cut you, but it wherever you need to.
Put pockets on that.
Pocket!
Enough. A little late to stitch in pockets. Alright, Ryder, let's go block the exits. We'll
I
go
will
ahead
hide in
of
your
the group.
shadow. I will be nearest. When you all see me
I am in
appear,
Flora's hair.
that will be your sign to converge. Grab them.
This one will squeeze between
Do one
objects.
I'm listening to you intuitively,
Actually-
pal.
Once you subdue someone, if there are people running away, give the ones you've grabbed to me. I'll hold on to them while you guys be the runners.
You know,
Do you want Flora stay close to you?
district. I don't know where anything
The
is.
question is, if any do try to run, would it be possible to follow them to see where they end up going to? If they do manage to make enough distance that capturing is a bit difficult.
I'm fast enough that I can tail them, if needed. If they do.
In the
try to
event
run,
one
I
escapes,
can catch up
Dita
to
will
them.
leave it to you to follow if the need arises. But that is not our mission today. If it looks like they are going into some sort of hideout, you need to retreat.
Yes.
And Flora, what was your question?
Do you want Flora stay close to you while hiding?
How close can you be without them seeing you?
As long as in shadow, them should not be able to smell blood, so fairly close. Maybe not as close as you.
I might be able to
I
separate
will
off
literally
from
be
you,
in
Flora.
Morgan's shadow, so stay as close as you need to be.
Walking in these shadowed alleys will also be the best way to lure them out anyways.
Sweater
The
extends
more
the shadow a little bit.
isolated it
So there's more
looks,
wiggle room.
the more they will likely strike. Which gives
Are you two going to
You
be
might wanna
separate
go out
or move
soon,
together?
Because I think the other team's long left.
Yeah, we should probably get going.
Let's go.
One more thing before we
Yeah,
go. No one
if you
say
wanna
pheromone.
sync
I'm
up
just to
before-
say check for weapons, and then I'm gonna check them for weapons, and I'm just gonna smear the pheromones all over them while I'm checking for their weapons. Okay, cool.
And don't forget
Just
about
remember
the
to
letter.
obey our phrase.
Watch
Morgan, we will follow
those
you.
of us.
Good luck.
Those of us who can
God,
be,
this
watch
shit
out for
takes
needles and
forever.
pockets.
Get out of here.
Needs to be already the.
At least be safe. We're Ascension Academy. We're all strange.
Strange.
So what are you
Not
looking
in
for
Flora
this time,
is very
Ryder?
normal.
You can look for some mushrooms, some weird spice.
Yeah, I'm normal. I don't know what's wrong with all you guys.
I'm gonna look for some more Minotaur horn.
Normal as possible.
Different
follow you,
paths. This one will be changing to small form at earliest convenience.
Flora will be hiding shadows soon as can.
That works. Let her roam on her own for a little. Start digging around.
She took the other path.
I think she took the longer path.
Still,
We'll beat her to there.
being separate is good. As long as we have visual.
You know, we could look for a little bit more on the deeper end of the red light district. Yeah,
Mm.
we can find some venom and toxins that usually from regular markets. You know.
Okay, here we go.
I'll stick to the back alleys. If you don't see me, that's a good thing.
I'm on you.
I'm giving a moment.
Okay.
I just want entertainment. For the guest, of course.
Laura, as you pass by this bag here, you
It's
end up kicking
so yes,
something.
but we have some of the finest dancers around town, around Fallbrook. Good
Clumsily
day.
and hastily buried behind the bag, you see the body of a beggar.
Oh, I guess I'll bring,
Yeah,
Or just gonna gently touch your arm.
Yeah, you enjoy.
I need to tie my shoe here. She's gonna check to see injuries.
Did you see what I'm working with?
Well, look at the time. I must be get going.
Oh,
Oh my God! Is that a pretty lady over there?
Have a good one.
She checks to see what the cause of death was.
Is that Darius?
Hmm?
Oh shit,
Seems
that's Darius.
battered, clubbed. You
Can they
some
see
broken
him
wood
from?
nearby.
So is he viewable from where the townsfolk said, or?
The
Is he
gentleman just to your left, now that you guys seem to be uncovering the ramshackle hiding place, he can see it, but seems that he was intentionally placed here behind the crate.
Are you able to find a town's guard? I'm not sure.
I can see what I could do for Darius, man, but the guys don't really come around this piece. Damn, I can't believe Darius got fucking curb stomped and fucking mangled. I owed him 3 gold. Well, I guess I don't owe him shit now.
You could just let someone know he's there.
Yeah, what's up, man? Shut the fuck up! What the hell?
We lost Cortez.
Look,
Is
it's
God still here? God is gone. I don't know. I don't know.
People don't know manners, you know.
That's true.
Also, that I saw what happened.
I see. Between all of these riffraff running around anyways, it's hard to find good sellers.
Well, if you're looking for that business, usually the people on rags, you know, the ones that
Usually
like
good
to
stuff.
hide. Yeah. Although you are conveniently passing by for me, I'm actually trying to know why the guard haven't been coming down here as of late.
Guards have not been showing up recently. I mean,
Yeah.
given
Down
everything
here.
they have to clean up, why would they bother down here?
Yeah, I mean, it's way too much. The Saphers has been quite a problem of late. There was that. But perhaps.
You might wanna just forget about that one. Yeah, if he's gone.
Yeah, I'll let the guards know for cleanup. He deserves that much at least. Thank you.
Yes, I'll come to the tavern later if you wish. Daryl is the name.
If it's safe to do so. Okay.
Well, so
Solving a
far
murder
I've
is
been
not
trying
as
to
important as preventing another one. All right.
Just stay safe.
All right. Take care. You too.
Hello.
Ignore the dead body over there. We found someone who got beaten by a rich guy. It's unfortunate.
Rest in peace, Darius, man. I know.
Well, yeah, I might have someone who's seen what happened, so we're gonna follow up on that later.
Okay.
How are they gonna find this little fucker? Shit, this man be running remarking like punch that little motherfucker.
Interesting.
Probably hat foot. But a small portion of it under no.
Do you happen to
Looking to
know where I
buy?
can find? Yes, but also, do you happen to know where I could find some shoes for?
Shoes.
I could. I don't know what kind of. There's people watching. Come back this way.
I don't know about any shoes.
That's okay.
Mm.
What do you have?
A third-hand pawn shop?
Long way from home.
I don't think we can go in there.
Do I have what?
I've only heard of a second-hand pawn shop.
I assume you have something.
Well, if you have something second-hand
I got
and then you
Minotaur
sell it off
horn,
again, I guess it's
cocaine,
third-hand, right?
methamphetamine, weed.
Cocaine.
That would be true.
Sorry, mate. That's a different price, though.
I see.
Oh.
I'm not picky. What's
Madame?
Horn dust, yes. Have you
Cheapest
found a
price is
shop?
Del's lettuce, the weed.
We can check out the balcony.
10 silver, 20 ounce.
Silver? This is definitely more romantic.
Any other ways of paying?
I've been trying to figure out a place to take.
Damn, she's good at this.
Sorry, I only accept coin.
Okay, I understand.
Unless you get the other schmucks, but...
Where would they be?
There's so many shops, I honestly don't know where I'd start.
Wander
I
around.
don't know, but... Oh.
Might be able to find them.
Do you think they could make it more obvious? Love here.
You ain't looking to buy, you're wasting my time.
Well, they did have, signs all the way from the beginning with arrows. And... I don't even know how those signs work.
Shouldn't stay out too long. Streets are dangerous.
Like glowing crystals?
Could be.
I'm just passing through. Unless you're looking to buy.
Maybe another thank you.
Suit yourself.
Oh, let me stretch.
But then no one wants to buy. Slow as hell, motherfucking bullshit.
Perhaps you should walk out. It's not safe in these alleys, as you say.
Definitely. I'm waiting for a friend, though. If you want it, I know that way is safe.
I'm okay. I could walk this way.
Alright, fair enough.
Well, or if you... It's
My
really up to
friend's
you.
out that direction. I'm waiting for him. He should be coming around soon enough. Just wait. But it was a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Of course. Diane is the name.
Cortez.
Pleasure. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you in this part? These parts?
Scour around. I'm a hunter. Sometimes there's good deals on certain things that you can't buy at a regular store.
I see. Well, anyways, I think I would take that off. If your friend is this way, I might as well. Please be safe.
White hair, stronger build. Oh, and here. Feel free to take this with you. You have lovely work. Here's a piece of
Close this door.
Oh, thank you.
Maybe?
Yep.
How many did you say? 50?
3.
Yep.
I was
awesome.
Good door.
Thank you very much, sir. You're too kind.
Have a safe day.
That might be a little bit above your pay, your price range.
We'll see about that. Now, what do you say?
20 ounces I can give you. You look rather new. What are you doing here, by the way?
I'm sightseeing.
Such a smooth face. Sightseeing.
Yes, I'm sightseeing. What of it?
Must be careful in these streets. They've been getting rather dangerous. But back to business. 75 gold, 20 ounces.
Damn!
Told you it's a little above your price range. Found it up this morning, highly.
Is there some way I could maybe decrease that payment? Like a side job, maybe?
I don't really accept sexual favors.
That's not what I was asking.
That's a side job.
I know
You're
it's
not
a
really my
side.
type.
I wasn't. Oh my god! I wasn't. I wasn't asking that. Jeez.
He's flatter than a fucking cutter board. You're not gonna get anything from it.
He's flatter than that.
Look, I need. Look.
Yeah.
You happen to have this money.
You're looking at a hellhound.
Spread the word around. I'll make it 50 gold. Take 25 off.
Thank you. That's
Hey
a bit
man, what
cheaper.
you trying to sell?
Minotaur horn. It's pricey. You know that.
The Minotaur horn? You got the horn?
I got the horn.
I don't want to make it too obvious.
Got it straight from the source. Ground it up this morning. Listen.
What kind of?
He's selling it for 75 gold.
That's 20 ounces. That's the cheapest I can make it. Listen. 15 gold an ounce. 15 gold an ounce. I'm already selling it way cheap.
Gotcha.
Listen, it's mostly for the rich folks. Those puckered up with sissies.
Actually, where does the horns come from?
It's in the name, dumbass. Minotaur horn.
No, like, there are Minotaurs everywhere. What kind of Minotaur what region did this Minotaur horn come from?
What's the desert place called? I can't read, so,
This might be about
Abagua. Yeah, Abagua. Yeah, they came from there.
How many ounces do you have upon you?
I got 60 ounces.
Actually, surprisingly, what do you hold all your products in?
You can do what you gotta do. I gotta go somewhere else.
Go grab some coin.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, you know what, mister? Keep him busy. I need to go and research how much gold I got.
Okay.
Well, I don't keep them on hand most of the time for Minotaur horn, especially thermite and methamphetamine, since they're a little bit of high quality. So I provide, he's gonna pull out a silver platinum card. I provide these, and then someone will deliver. It's gonna disappear.
Send them away. Interesting.
So
do you hold your products in, like, really horrible leather pouches or something?
Such a young man.
For these high quality stuff? No.
Excuse me, Chief.
Sometimes I deliver.
I think we have to talk better business. Why don't we go over here? I don't want it out in the open.
Very well. I'll follow.
Excellent, thank you.
Sounds like a plan.
No sign.
What?
We may have to try another day.
Yeah, we gotta move. Yeah, there's too much of us.
Morgan,
I can find a spot. Yep.
your chat redeem is not working for me, so deal with this. You're getting 3 new feelings.
Okay.
Closer. Next to the dock door.
Further that way?
Somewhere in there.
I just don't know what the dock door means. Is what I'm asking.
In front of you, approximately. Somewhere in that direction.
Don't speak too soon. But we might have to move.
We will follow.
I'm concerned about moving too much, though. Okay, I know exactly what I'm gonna
do. Like that dude? Interesting. So we see Ryder talking to Chef and then a predator.
In beggars. Littering the goddamn town as usual. Hey bud, what do you got for sale right now? What's the special?
Hey, he's mine. He's trying to show me something cool.
Damn it. No, hard is to find a good venom seller around
Get
here.
your own, too.
Fair enough.
No, I didn't pay him. I don't trust him.
What the?
I can't be the only one that just saw that, right?
Maybe it's just the wind.
That is not wind. Do you see that?
No, I don't see it.
There's some. Alright. For lack of a better term.
Yeah?
You know what I'm about to say.
A fart in a wind?
I think I just spotted a white guy jumping roofs over here.
I'm going. I'm gonna find the egg and fucking pile.
That's what I saw.
Ryder, I'm about to get your mom.
No! Please. Don't do what
Liang is in danger. Move. Liang is being targeted. Move.
Got it.
You know what's best of you. Oh, I cut your neck.
Down on your knees.
Come here, pretty boy.
Put your arms down. Put your blades down.
Oh, hell.
You are outnumbered and outmatched.
I like those odds.
Put your blades down.
Put your blades down, please.
Not good idea. Put down.
Don't mess with John, just kill him already.
Fucking idiots.
Hi, grab.
Thank you. Did you put your weapons back?
Weapons down.
Weapons down, hands behind your back. Back up to me. Back to me, back up.
You think you can get away with this? You have any idea who you're messing with?
Okay.
Weapons down.
We're last warning.
Thank you.
I'm gonna throw the knives towards you.
Grabs.
Knock him out.
I am lucky he threw the knives at the one person who could take them, and not someone else.
This one is
I just have to
incapacitated.
step in front of them.
Please restrain them.
Alright, do you want to carry him? Or do you want me to carry him?
They're grabbing the last one.
The runner has been apprehended.
Good.
Let me search them for weapons.
Good measure.
Alright, I took the weapons from this one.
And let's web them up.
Give you a signal. I was trying to give you.
Risei, go find Morgan. See if she's alright.
She is.
Morgan is alright.
Alright, can you web this one?
I'm right here.
Yep, I'm gonna web them up.
Don't panic. I'm right here.
Was not part of the plan, but it worked anyways.
Where is last one?
They have been brought
By stepping in
over.
the way, they threw the knives at the one person who could tank them. I just gotta go get some of my clothes fixed from the slashes.
Madam.
Okay.
Where last one?
Knowing the siphoners, there's a few.
Vivina and I got them.
Oh, good.
They are on her back.
What the fuck? I can't deal with this shit.
Hello?
What the fuck is this
Hmm?
shit, man? Giant fucking spider, bro. Look. No, man. There's a giant spider, bro.
We need to get the people.
Did you put the letter on one of the persons?
Maybe not.
Oh, man, I am not tripping.
We need to move quickly. We're
I
attracting
am not
attention.
tripping, bro. Look up.
Okay.
I am
Come
not
on,
tripping.
I'm taking you over my shoulder.
Yep. Okay, hold on. Let me check this one.
Give me a moment. Okay.
Yeah, they're all been checked, webbed.
Okay.
Alright, grab.
Let's see. Few the fake silver coins, tinnies.
I'll hold you like this so it's more comfortable for you.
Other than that, some stale bread.
Could you do me a quick favor?
Let's go.
Dita, have you
Could you hold this piece of hair right here for me?
Yes.
I just need to you'll see it's like a little bit frayed as that knife hit it. I just gotta
Say that.
Over here.
there we go. Thank you.
There.
Had to fix that.
Of
Can you fit
course.
through most of the streets?
I can.
Or need get smaller?
Do get
All of the
smaller,
passageways
just
are
in
big
case.
enough for me. You want me to get smaller? Okay.
Yes. Alright, if someone already saw you once screaming about you, it'll be problematic.
Understood.
Do you have any wounds?
Well, I
on
can
you?
carry one if need.
From it?
A couple of stabs that didn't go through to the...
Would you like me to carry any extra?
To someone else and
Any additional people?
There's this one right here.
Not you.
I will carry this one then.
I'm sorry, sorry.
Get your wounds tended to.
So I have this one, you have the one Vivina was holding. Okay.
Patched up.
Thankfully, I had my armor on me all the time.
The crows.
Their blades only managed so much. Alright,
Should
let's
get them
moving.
to guards before wake up.
Mm-hmm. Who has the one Vivina was carrying?
We'll just say Flora have until they.
Ryder.
I'm here.
Ah, understood.
Okay, this one.
Okay.
We're gonna get them to the guards.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Please check him.
Is he unconscious?
They're all unconscious. Yes. Unconscious, weapon, unarmed.
Okay, cool. Come on, buddy.
Good.
I'll follow you, Ryder.
I think I know who's crow.
Are we going out of
The red light
No
district?
shit.
Yes.
Yes.
To the keep. Yes. Straight to the guardsman.
Okay.
Are you okay?
Morgan.
Yes, they're being moved.
You're being moved. You were on.
Yeah. Go.
Anyways, are you okay?
I need some medical, but let's do that somewhere else.
Come.
Let's get out of there.
I can't believe I became the dance mistress.
Yeah. Anyone asks about you?
Okay.
Well, that is a fight with alright.
Mission accomplished, Stark.
Alright, good.
Slightly
To your right.
not
You're right.
as expected. They went after Liang instead.
You can let me know.
Up the stairs, right?
Let me know when we get back. But, I need Flora, actually. If
Flora.
Flora's carrying someone,
Flora.
change out.
I will carry them.
I need your paralytics.
Move.
Where'd the keep at?
Come on.
Right.
Continue up.
Upstairs.
We're almost there.
Okay.
That big brown door.
Okay.
Out of character, I know that's the Raven snitching to a fucking Edgar. In character, Risei doesn't really know enough about it to be able to be sus of the birds yet.
Oh. Whoa. What do we have here?
Unconscious siphoner.
They attacked one of our
Troublemakers.
comrades. They have all been detained without
There you go.
more than
Softly
minor
sets you down.
injury at
By
most.
the way, softly, like gently.
Gently puts you down.
I see.
One of our squad mates was assaulted. We unarmed them and knocked them out. They'll be waking with a nasty headache at most.
Good work. I'll take good care of them. Now, I heard you yelling about a giant spider eating humans or people. I assume that's Miss Vivina, if I remember correctly.
Yep.
Yes, Captain.
She wasn't eating anyone.
I know. I think it's rather funny. Oh well. Well, you kids did good work.
We'll bring any more
Oh,
that
go ahead.
we spot to your doorstep.
Be very much appreciated. I have many questions for these thugs.
By your leave, Captain. Come on.
We'll be heading back to the tavern.
Good work,
and
everyone.
Full report.
I would
Very
make
good
sure you keep their visitors limited.
I will.
Very limited.
You haven't already been informed. He is back at home in Ignis. He was successful.
I see.
And,
That is
in truth,
surprising.
it was difficult. I've never had a harder diplomacy and pressure put upon me before in my life than speaking directly with that man, but we expect some sort of foul play here, we're just not sure what yet.
Well done, Stark.
Don't thank me yet. This could turn against us.
I
Wait
could
and see
give
what
you what
happens.
I usually use is reflective tin. It's just shined. I mean, to be fair, Miss Diavana's already pretty enough. She doesn't really need the extra makeup.
Oh yeah.
So, what were all of you doing in my district now?
Baiting out the siphoners to apprehend them. Like
Cleaning up a little here and there,
discussed.
you know?
Any luck?
I already fixed up the main town.
A good number of them.
The fishing
And
trip was a success.
We are making sure they are not just let back out.
Where are
No
they?
revolving door this time.
The keep.
Giving to the proper authorities. Except with a little added protection.
If I keep it
Don't
up, I'm
worry, we
gonna
took
get
the
wrinkles.
precautions. Yeah, you're gonna wrinkle up your little beautiful face. We've got this.
Alright, don't patronize me.
Damn.
Besides, you think you're really gonna look as good as me in the next, what, 80 years? I doubt it.
Yeah, old fart. Sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna be old and ugly, and then this me. Still looking like the day I turned 21.
The four that were
Oh, also, that
apprehended.
reminds me.
Give me 80
reminded
years, I'll
me.
be 6 feet under, it's fine.
I reminded you. Oh, my.
You reminded
No,
me of
my
something
offspring,
interesting.
however, that'll be handsome and pretty.
I was told to call you Manny from now on. Oh, but from whom, though? Seemed familiar. 2 people.
To
Well,
alleviate
night's
worries,
night, bitches die.
the
Oh,
four
well,
that were
shit.
apprehended have things upon them that if they are found out and about after this, we will know. Which will then...
Yeah, and I think a lot of you are being a little too light on them.
Well, we were a little heavy-handed last time. That's on you if you want to, though. But crossing our T's and dotting our I's this time.
Yeah,
So, is this to help or is this for political gain?
Little column A, little column B. Look, at some points, they were regular in the slums. Something happened
Who are you
to
trying to
pull them and
help?
drag them.
Ballbook.
Everyone that we can, Miss Diavano.
The idea was brought forth specifically because it was one that was requested by you. They all knew that going into it, and was the primary reason why they agreed to help.
You can judge them after they get properly booked. Watch them all you want afterwards. Look, I hate them just as much as you do. But, as Vivina
How
put
do
it,
you?
everybody gets dragged down. Some a little more than others. doesn't,
please shut up.
fix
You are
their
making
choices,
it
but
worse.
condemn the actions, not the people.
Stop.
Save the ones and fix the ones you can. Find out what they were promised. Find out what they were thinking was safe. Somebody else is offering them safety over you.
Are they?
Common tactic, yes. You know this.
Yes, but it seems sometimes the thing you lack most is tact. You're not subtle. Besides, I believe I had also requested that if you caught any, you bring them to me. No.
I didn't catch any.
Then who did?
I'll get the debriefing after and I'll let you know. I promise, I'll come by the brothel.
Me too.
They get out again. They get out one more time and I find them.
Don't worry, they get out again and I make the same choices, I'll put a bullet in them.
Should have done it the first time.
So it sounds like things went at least semi-well.
Yeah.
He didn't do what I
Figured she'd
asked
be
them
pissed
to
off either
do.
way.
It's because they didn't do what I asked them to do, which was find her first and tell her. Cannot. Situation.
Thanks for the book, and if you want any advice talking with an orc or something,
Vampires.
Huh?
Lux said you were speaking openly downstairs
what
with
just happened
Rufus about
downstairs?
information.
You mean about the stuff that people ran through, yelling, "We just did it"?
Right, but that's different than directly providing information to people. Please don't do that.
All he said was, what was everyone doing in the red light district? And I said, they're helping with the siphoners.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah,
On that note,
you were speaking about the plan.
Remember
Okay,
the part
worry.
I brought up about how we needed to involve the madame? She's not happy because she wanted them brought to her first, and nobody even told her anything before going through with it.
Why?
Because it was
them brought to her.
Tell me if the plan works, or if the test works.
To
before
be
you do
able
anything.
to ensure that
I was
they
under
knew
the
for sure where they
implication
were
she was
going to be
do this
going.
with the guard captain.
They wanted to know for sure that they were actually going to be handled properly by turning them over
Did you
with
explain that that is
us.
exactly what we did with the pheromones to be sure of that?
Tried to, but she seems to... Cortez was kind of agitating her by not really conveying stuff
Okay,
well.
let's. Okay, so let's damage control. You go talk to her now. If you
I don't
explain,
have
it
the
might go well.
connection that Risei does. Risei, you have the rapport
Okay.
with her. You think you can go talk to her and let her know that the intent was to inform her? We were working on a quick window that we had to move on, and we'll keep her updated as we continue this plan.
I will try.
See if that placates her. If not, let me know and I'll go try and speak with her as well. But you have a better rapport
Maybe-
with her than I do.
hypothetically, good rapport, you can come in with her through her rapport as an assistant.
The only reason I don't want to send multiple people is, first of all, I don't look like the same person she spoke to last time. And secondly, at present, I'm trying to watch this situation very closely because it is highly dangerous.
Okay, then, yeah, he's right. You need to go.
Okay.
Perfectly fine.
You need a pep talk?
I'm just
I'm not the
bothered because I did convey that part that we needed to do that, and now it might backfire because I didn't do it.
It's okay. Say that there was a miscommunication. Say that you thought that she was informed, and explain so that you intend to explain to her in detail if she will give you some time. Meaning, like time to talk about it right now. Just go in, graciousness, go in with kindness, go in with calmness, and in fact be angry with her.
Also,
be like,
please
they
don't
should
let
have informed
Cortez
you.
talk to her about it because he's making it worse.
Where is he? Please tell me he's not there.
He already started. I walked up on it.
I fucking hate him! Where is he?
I don't know.
I gave him one job, which was to keep his mouth shut.
I'm gonna go try to find her.
It's okay, kitty. It's alright.
There's also a spider.
I'm a giant spider
But
that
it's
can
kinda
transform into
cool.
this.
Check back here after other places.
Or it could be whatever.
Anything but something that's unique, so that nobody else in the room is using, rather. I have a couple you could be.
Yeah, I think that would be appreciated because I don't know what else to really use.
Yep, if you go to the Violet TP, I will look for a model.
Beep beep.
Alright. Give me a moment.
Risei is looking for Divana if they're in the brothel. Otherwise, if they're elsewhere, I just need to know.
I can't hear you. What?
Risei is looking for Divana in the brothel in case that's where she is, or otherwise.
No clue.
It's more of a if they're like floating around, that's where looking. Why did you have to mess it all up, Cortez? I One time people actually fall through an idea of mine. And it backfires. Yeah, it wasn't either, but at that point, you know, it kind of wasn't really her plan anymore. The one part that she conveyed about, hey, this is for the red light district, they want and asked to be involved, and they didn't do that. She's very disheartened about that because now she's seeing it explode, which was the one thing she didn't want happening because people fucked up her idea and didn't do it the way that she wanted. I would actually disagree, Rail, because that could potentially influence things in a way that was not what she was, because they turned it into more about how it could benefit Ascension rather than actually helping them, which was what she was hoping for. So they kind of hijacked her plan by making it about them instead of actually getting people on their side. Stark had good intentions about it, but like other people conveying stuff poorly. Like she is very upset with Cortez right now because basically all that rapport that she built up with them over the idea got completely just fucked up because he couldn't shut up. Yeah, it's probably about that time. Don't worry, it can just reset it. It slowly dies after like a few hours where like the effect basically weakens. It's not a big deal. If anything, her voice becomes less warbly when she's upset anyways.
On the edge, but I'm not, depressed about anything. I'll keep my head on straight.
Still worry about you,
For that too. It washes your skin, it washes your hair, it washes your body.
You're welcome.
Different area.
Because you're worth it.
Thank you. I'm gonna agree. We're gonna use this as a
So what
substitute
you
for the shot glass.
The L'Oreal is the best L'Oreal ever.
Okay, we should probably go out of the tavern and keep our craziness outside.
Oh, hold on.
Mm.
Something you think alike.
Understood.
I'll try that.
Actually, I did live by the way.
Never mind.
Now,
Just ask
No,
Liang.
leave
He
it.
too has used the L'Oreal. Right?
What?
Congratulations.
What? Risei?
The L'Oreal.
It's
You feel like it.
stiff right now.
It's cold.
Well,
Frosty.
that's what
not
she
Risei, but
that's
sorry.
That's
Hi.
the frost. That's not,
Do you need help?
it's not the hair product.
Yeah.
He gave me a bottle of
yeah,
this
that's why I
stuff to
say-
use
Just
to soak.
frustrated.
Yeah, I just need to use. What?
I think it's
Sorry.
The one thing I tried to organize and it gets messed up and made worse because people don't know how to stop talking.
Sorry.
All that rapport just got trashed.
Understood. Come on. My Yosian brother, we need to drink together.
And now I can't even find them to try to fix it.
Trust me, you'll thank me for it later.
Who are you looking for?
You're gonna eat it or you're gonna have
The dam of the red light district.
Thanks.
You'll come
I
out
can't find her
sparkling, too.
anywhere.
I appreciate it a lot.
This one has been looking.
You're welcome. I got you.
Last saw they were angry because Cortez made it sound like we did the Siphoner plan for our benefit, not for theirs. Which was not
He
the
talks too much
point.
sometimes.
I mean, so you can shake that one.
Hello, sir.
No, it's just.
You can finish it.
Is he doing well?
I'll be okay. It's just me over.
He's resting right now, sir.
People.
Has Vic come out yet? Is he still talking to him?
He has not. He's still talking.
Roger that.
Just wanted
I think I'm going to head to bed early. It's been a big day.
Okay.
So, is there anything else that you need from me?
It's fine. I'm just gonna go wash up, I guess. Apparently I stink.
Very wise. No secrets out in the open.
Who said that?
Yes.
Well, I haven't. I jumped in the lake like 4 days ago and I haven't really
Where'd Hosh go?
had a chance to.
They went downstairs. Downstairs.
You haven't showered in
Stinky.
5 days.
No.
That's what I'm
It
here
wouldn't help if I was talking louder.
I got a cup. I think this is a cup, right? Put it.
Hannah?
Just want to get tea if you can.
Yeah.
Get tea for set a timer. Or set something for 5 minutes.
I'm here for you, Josh.
We're not allowed to leave him in there for 5 minutes by himself with Victor.
I have a feeling she's
probably gonna need me after everything.
Oh, did something happen, Rana?
No. Don't make a big scene out of it, please.
He keeps saying
I
that he's
won't.
okay,
I
but
won't.
know that. I know this is has been
Time to
affecting
go up and do
him.
my thing.
a lot.
I got more than egg, by the way.
Who wants to talk to
He's
him
always
alone?
been
I will.
painted as the bad guy
Me?
Morgan,
ever
look.
since that.
Look at
even
this.
In GMA.
And
he's not.
meat.
Yeah.
And meat.
I'll have a talk with him.
I don't know what tea this is, but I thought maybe you want some tea.
Oh,
I
I
don't
need
know.
a cup.
It was a tea downstairs. Morgan poured it.
Yeah. No problem.
I want to say something.
It's gonna be a minute.
There's something else, maybe.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
fine. I just
Figured I would come up.
Weird right now.
Meat.
It's hard.
Why'd you say smooth brain? My brain went smooth. Why'd you do this to me?
no.
Your fault. But yeah, meat, bird, fish, egg. Found bird by egg. Probably where egg from.
Oh. Where are you hiding from?
What's
Dead.
what's everybody
No, you
just waiting
can't.
around here for?
Mine. Why don't you bring that upstairs since the others?
To wait for Victor to talk to him about something, and so does he. And then he's waiting for Victor to leave so that he can talk to Chips. And
Hey, T3?
they're
Oh,
his doctor.
sorry. Hey, you.
It's just a
I don't know
big.
how to shop it in my pocket, but it does.
I'm
T-
going
be
to bed
surprised.
early, so I'll see
Space
you guys
management.
tomorrow.
T3. Risei?
Messed up everything.
What? No. You... Hey, come here.
Okay, Risei.
Come here.
It didn't go well?
Couldn't find her. She's stormed off invisible after Cortez made everything worse.
Okay.
This one can't find
I know what to do. Okay, Doris, here's what I want you to do. Take her to the red light district, take her to the building, talk to the people involved.
None of the staff was there.
Contact God when you get there.
I already tried.
Oh fuck.
I don't know if they
Did God say no, or did God say they're busy?
I don't know what the fuck God said. They were very helpful.
Try again. Go to the place. Contact God. And just for good measure, here is all of the gold that I have saved up from this trip. I need to go find Hoshi because I lost her. Goodbye.
She went back upstairs.
Damn it!
Alright. Let's go red light, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lenny, I'm good. I'm a bit exhausted, so I'm just taking one more look around town, and then I'm probably gonna pass out.
That's fair. Well, heading back to the cabin now. So.
Always forget how different it looks here.
Well, if they had listened to her about what they were supposed to be doing, they might have actually done it. But she deferred where she shouldn't have, because she was just happy that they were doing what she thought was their plan. Just like
Ding ding the bell.
last time.
Yeah.
You feeling alright though?
No. This one is saddened.
What made you sad?
Because people made that plan come off as it being for our benefit rather than done to help them, and thus ruined all of the work this one put into making it an avenue to get help.
Good, you're in.
Howdy. Sorry, I kind of stole her. She's in Gallup.
Oh.
Oops.
Ah. This one wanted to explain what happened regarding the effort to try to convey what we had talked about before.
Well, I'm not mad at you if that's what you're worried about.
I
You didn't upset me. I
understand.
had already received some rather distressing news prior.
This one still understands that it was not done the way that we had initially discussed. Part of that was it not being my own leadership to enact the effort, but also the group that had agreed to help initially and our designated individual to lure them out. Others in the area ended up causing it to happen without any of us being there, and a lot of it was scrambling to, one, come to their aid, but then nobody seemed to recall to speak with you like I had asked them to explicitly do. And despite what Cortez said, this one brought forth the idea of doing this specifically from it being a request conveyed by you, and that it was a desire to provide assistance, not just because of it being the deal that we had arranged, a favor for a favor, but because it was undeniably the right thing to do with how they have been attacking others as of late. And most of those involved agreed that it was to form better relations with your district, and the fact that others conveyed it as being more self-serving is their opinion, not the group's. This one stands by it being, if nothing else, because it was to help do something good here.
Yeah, it was supposed to merely just be a favor to help you, no?
That was how this one conveyed it to them.
We had our discussion in my office, and given that you are now involved, I can now fill you in. Our deal was when you catch siphoners, you bring them to me, so I can find where they're at. I didn't want your students, the rest of you, to be involved and get more involved in the papers and get twisted around that now you're helping this lowly whore with a problem she can't solve herself. I wasn't trying to get any of you involved, at least publicly. It was discreet, you dropped them to me, what I did with them was my discretion. But now that they've made themselves known topside after the full moon incident, this has now become a very personal matter for me. As that filled in Misty, they took my mother from me. You don't understand, I was just a girl. Lost in this world with nothing. They took Clover's parents as well. This was very personal to me. For them to suffer was at my own hand, whether I get thrown in vampire prison, exiled from the city, or even publicly executed for my actions. We can't go on rampages, but I will for this one. My only deal with Risei was the fact that I didn't want any of you to be publicly involved. Word gets around fast down here. Gets spread to the surface. What are they gonna do next? They're back on a rampage of murdering people. Whether they're siphoners or not, they still see them as people. I do not. I wanted them gone. But I would have rather it been myself who looks bad in the paper than the rest of you. You're already in enough as it is. What did you call it again? A sandwich?
For what it counts, none of them are dead, so if it is said, that would be further proof of it being blatant lies.
They got away the first time.
On that note, now that we are not in public, all 4 of them have been marked with pheromones that are only discernible to one of ours. They will not be able to notice it. They were all unconscious when it was applied. But if they are let back out, they will be effectively broadcasting their presence very overtly without their knowledge, which may also lead to them revealing where they go afterwards. It was a longer effort to try to bait out whether or not they are indeed pretending to handle them for the sake of appearances to effectively root out the real problem location rather than just a small group of them.
That's where you underestimate most siphoners. When you capture them once, and they get out, most of the time they don't return, they leave the city. I believe Misty told me who was in charge of this little debacle. I believe that was Stark. Is that his name?
Yes.
And he was not informed of our deal or decisions, was he?
I tried to convey that this needed to have your involvement, and it's appeared to have been lost or ignored in the planning efforts, which is why this one is personally upset about it, because this one wanted it to be for your assistance and for you to get what you wanted out of it as well. But as not being
Besides,
a leader of it, this one was just hoping they would remember the one thing this one asked for, which was that.
who elected them leadership? Was this self-appointed?
Usually the professors put Stark in charge of stuff.
All of them or just one?
I would say all of them.
A collective decision.
They are
As I told Misty, even the most diplomatic ones can make stupid decisions, and this one was very stupid.
They are well-spoken, and people tend to defer to those who convey themselves more clearly. This one is not exactly that type.
Lest your more diplomatic friend forget that all of you are in rather deep shit. Helping the red light district helps us, not the rest of the city. If you're catching siphoners topside, that's where they care the most. But if you're catching them down here, you're just in the slums. You're catching poor people every day. They're not gonna blink twice about it.
Yeah.
I could have found the information I needed, and if you had turned them in, and they got out again, I would have gotten what I wanted. But now they're in the clutches of the city, and now I need to go through Caiaphas in order to see them, unless I were to sneak in myself. Like I said,
I think the worrying
I'm not mad at
I
you.
think the worrying aspect of things, sorry, is when we're dealing with the ciphers, I did see a couple of crows perched and looking around, meaning that they're
Yes,
all
those
watching
little
us.
sky rats have been everywhere in my district, and it's starting to make me upset.
We've also got 2 musketeers sitting in the inn. After the fact.
That's fun.
Who?
Dark and Black one.
I don't trust him a bit, if I'm being honest with you.
Well, considering Blackwind called one of our cadets a fucking mutt. No,
I
don't
think
trust
it's
him either.
clear that nobody trusts Edgar either. Too many red flags.
Like I said, though, I don't wish for you to leave thinking that I'm very upset with you. Given that you were not in charge of this, somebody else was self-appointed without the knowledge or even speaking to me, is what makes me more mad than you can imagine. These are my people. And if something happens to them, I leave the city, and what happens to them then? I've been in the city for 100 years. Siphoners weren't as big a problem until recently. They've always been a problem regardless. They attack older people and children. They won't go after able bodies unless they for sure believe you have some sort of past injury or an illness or something.
If they do become an issue again, and we're able to capture them, would it still be a good idea to bring them to you then?
You can bring them to me. I will do what needs done. And you can take them to the city. That way I get my information, we work in the shadows. That was our original deal between Risei and myself. It was to keep all of you uninvolved, make it seem like you were just capturing people who were doing bad things to reclaim your reputation as bad as it is right now. They'll twist it around as best as they can. But now I'm left in the dark just as much as everyone else is. I've been trying to find their hideout for over 50 years and I still haven't found them yet.
I keep
That's where all of you come in.
trying to tell people to not act only on emotion.
I know that you do. You're not my first orc. Even half of it. Orcs are very emotional.
So for me to say something like that must mean something, right? Considering everyone
Yes, it
always tells
does.
me that.
Yes, don't act on emotion. Don't do anything stupid. I was literally told I'd be thrown into a vampire prison if I went on a rampage. Especially for what they're doing to your professor. I genuinely did not know he was being mistreated. But all we can do now is actually reel it in. I'm very enabling of people's bad behaviors, even ones emotionally. While everyone else does, it proves that you're still the bigger person. You don't let your enemy know that they're getting under your skin, that they're hurting you. It just makes them prod harder because then they have nothing else to do. They're bored. They're vampires who've been living for a very long time. They're bored. You're their first bit of entertainment, and who knows how long.
Yep. Old farts with enough power that they just become power hungry and get bored and then can't do. If we don't give them a show, get bored again. They
They
fall
play
into a
with
pit.
people's emotions, and I believe that party that you were at, I believe I saw you and, what was her name, Vivina?
Yeah.
It was a show of power. It was to instill fear. I've never charmed someone against their consent before, but a siphoner won't stop me from doing it. Like I said, I'm not mad at you or any of you, especially you, Risei. You came to me personally to talk about this situation. I'm not even going to reprimand you. This was not your fault. Your professors should have been notified to reach out to me first. You're entering my district unannounced, causing a ruckus down here for people who have less than nothing to their names. I'm the one who takes care of them, and I have been for a long time. They look to me for answers. Who can I call on when they ask, "You caught 4 siphoners. What can we do now?" Nothing, because they were taken away from me. They're
I'm
taken
gonna
the
talk to
city, where
Stark.
they will most likely be released.
I'm gonna talk to the professors. Gonna make sure if something happens again where we're helping you, the proper steps happen first.
I would like
I
to
will
be
let
filled
them-
in on their original plan, rather than yours and mine. If they claim that we can get more information this way, I'm willing to hear them out. Anything to get rid of them, for good. Again, I'm not mad
That
at you.
is what
I know
they
that look on your
believe,
face.
but this one does not
I
know.
need to hear it for myself. I've already had a word with a couple of your professors before. That was Barian before he was taken, and I believe Nisha was her name, the blue tiefling. We've spoken prior, nothing too serious. It was about the cure and a few other things. But it makes me wonder why they would go against this without telling me.
Felt like they were pressed on time.
What time are you pressed on?
That's not for me to say.
Primarily, they left the effort in Stark's hands. As they were.
But I mean, what
occupied.
time? Are you talking about leaving the city? Other things that need to be done first? What's your time crunch here?
That's not for me to say.
If you have other obligations, you don't need to tell me what they are. You just tell me that you do. That's it. I'm not asking for details. The less I know about you and your friends, the better.
They had other obligations going on at the same time. Pressed for time. People wanted stuff done fast. So people just worked. Didn't take the right steps to do things right. Like I was trying to warn them not to do.
I believe it was Gavin who said that a lot of you seem to work half-cocked. Not thinking things through, and it seems to be a very common thing. I understand you are bitten for time, given you're not going to be here for very long. But like I said, my original plan was to keep the school out of involvement, given that all of you already had a bad reputation. That was when Risei approached me in my office and asked me, what's the best way to go about this? If they're turned over to the city once I got my answers, the city can do what they like. If they come back, they die. But they're not by your hands. All of you are literally children still, at least to me. And I understand your friend was trying to probably make the right decision, even if it was time crunched. But you won't go entering the vampire district to take your professor, would you? Why is my district any different? I can probably have a word with Stark, if he's willing to talk. If he's not willing to, then I don't want him in my district again.
I'll get him to talk to you.
Good. Again, I wish to know what their plan is. If they can get more information that what mine and Risei's plan was, I'm willing to hear it out. But if it fails, they never come into my district again. They're doing more damage than they are good.
Got it.
I'm not mad at any of you, though. You at least got 4 siphoners out of the city. Out of this district, that's what matters most. 4 of them to not take 4 people.
I'm gonna go back and talk to him. Sorry for wasting time.
No, you're not wasting anything. The only thing this does now is stall. Now that they know 4 have been taken, they'll go back into hiding. And you won't know when your next chance will be. I suppose I should go and talk to this. A bit vain, whether he or not.
Just wanted to help. Why is it that every time I do this, it makes everything worse?
I understand. That makes more sense.
So, I don't know. It's up to me now to
Why are people getting drunk?
I don't know. I was gonna save that for when we get back to campus, kind of thing. You know, when we have, like emergencies popping up every 5 seconds. I don't know.
Yeah, that'd almost be a good fucking idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this kid's okay.
Yeah.
They're asleep. I got the madame here. I sent her to you.
We talked. She's
Everything good?
not mad at me, at least.
That's good. She's still gonna help?
Depends on what happens when she talks to Stark. because she's upset with how they did the plan. The way we originally talked about it between us was that our publicly visible involvement in all of this was minimal, so that our reputation wasn't at risk. Not only that, but they had personal stake in what they were hoping to find from this. And unless that comes to light through how it was set up, then that opportunity got taken away.
Was this conveyed to you in advance?
Yes. And I distinctly said in the meeting that once we had our idea that we should talk to her and get her involved. And they didn't do that. But because this one wasn't in charge of it, this one had to just do what she was instructed and hoped they remembered the one thing this one asked them to do. And not only did they not do that and thus enact their own idea of what was right in another district without their involvement, but people made it sound like it was self-serving instead of what this one wanted it to be, which was actually helping. Every time this one tries to find a way to help, it has always ended up being turned on its head by others not listening to me on what it was for. And so now it's a good chance it will backfire just like everything else. Even though this one tried to do everything to make it so that couldn't happen.
You did everything you could with the information that you had.
I did not mean to interrupt, but Tara was just looking for you, Lavina. I'll tell him you are preoccupied.
No, it's about the same thing, probably.
If he can come in if he's quiet.
I'll bring him in.
The whole point was to help her so that she could help us if we needed it to help Chips. I mean, in the end, he's back, and that's great, but I still wanted to help them without it being selfish. And people took that from me because they couldn't stop making it about them.
Define. Why do you think that they made it about them?
Because when they were asked, again, Cortez being asked directly, what were you doing it for? To help or for politics? And his answer was a little of column A, a little column B, which upset them.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Cortez
why.
needs to shut his fucking mouth. I told him that his one job was to not fucking talk, and he didn't fucking listen to me. I have full faith that Stark intended to actually do this plan to the full extent to actually make sure that what you wanted happened. But Cortez skipped the fucking line.
Well, it didn't help that people that weren't supposed to be there were there and ended up being the ones attacked also. So we couldn't even
They were
coordinate.
gathering information.
They should have known we were there operating on this. They were in the room.
Chips is trying to sleep. I think, if you remember, the information group was said to actually go at the same time.
But they could
I
get
remember them
information elsewhere.
I suppose that is true.
Wasn't it towards the merchants that just showed up? They're not there. They're out in the market.
Some of us tried. I looked through the market and couldn't find people out there, unfortunately.
Well, still, their presence caused everything to go out of order. And in all of the ruckus, none of them would have bothered doing the things that I asked. I wish Stark was actually there, seeing as I said in all of this, involve her. It was for her, and
I heard that there was someone who was supposed to go and inform them. I remember hearing that when we were in this room. I don't remember who it was. So I don't know where everything broke down. I will say that Liang getting attacked specifically isn't that much of a problem, like on a publicity side, because we're allowed to be in the red light district, and if they attacked them, then
well,
boom.
if based off of if she doesn't like his answers, that might change, at least for some of the people here.
Like Stark,
And we
who's
need
currently
to
drunk off his ass.
Hey, you leave Stark alone.
I know.
It became more
Risei had
his
every right to
idea than mine anyways. I just gave them the ammo to be able to actually push it.
Risei, when it's morning, I want you to talk to Stark. I want you to help him understand the mindset of the Madame so that he can appeal to it best. So that he can help her understand that he is there to help her. Because we do want to help her.
This
Stark will listen.
one will try.
I can be there to help you translate too. I know Stark and how he works.
Because ultimately, whether or not we get what we hoped for from this, or it becomes another stain against us, entirely depends on how well this talk goes. Because right now she is very, very upset about the deal not being upheld.
You see, the funny thing is, it kind of was.
The deal
She was informed. She was involved.
Part of it was supposed to be that
And
they were brought to her so that
Never specified when.
I don't...
I'm saying this to you, and not her, but she's being an impudent brat. And she needs to get the fuck over herself. She's gonna get what she wants. She needs to be fucking patient.
Which if Stark can convey that the information being sought or more comes out of this, then all is good. But if the specific things in question don't come out of it, then all my efforts go completely just out the window.
Only if you stop there. Never let someone else's failures slow you down. If I did, this academy would have stopped me in my tracks eons ago.
Well, I mean, with Chips back, it's not like this one will have another opportunity to directly appeal to the leaders to actually do something for once.
What do you mean?
Well, he's going to be
Why would
back
they
to
not
his
listen to you?
leadership. They only make time for the leaders.
Do you see what state he's in now? This isn't gonna be fixed. This isn't gonna be fixed in a day. It's not gonna be fixed in a week.
Still, they only
No.
make time for the leaders. Other times, they pretty much are never available. And others are acting on their own plans at that time. The only reason they listened to me was that I was actually able to be there to convey what something they...
You're not losing your second position anytime soon. Sure, they only listen to the leaders, but you still have your position. I know it's frustrating that they don't listen to anyone but the leaders, but you still have that position, so use it. And if they don't listen to you, push Rana to speak on your behalf. Don't get discouraged and don't slow down. That's how the enemy wins.
I just don't know how to help anymore. Every time I try, it gets the exact opposite of what I hoped for.
'Cause you're learning.
And every
No
time
one
I
does
learn,
this shit
people
right the
get
first
horribly
try.
hurt or things get worse for them.
Some of that is their own damn fault, not yours. You're learning. You're doing the best that you can. If you stop just because you fuck up a couple times, then you stagnate and you might as well be dead. Same goes for the others. You have to keep moving. I know that you have the means to actually help. You just have to stop getting in your own way. If you can't think of a way to help, that's fine. You have time to figure it out. You have an entire night to figure it out. Maybe longer, depending on how long it takes for us to have another meeting proper. I believe in you.
But
You
aside
can do this.
from that, was he ever awake when he got back? Did you get to talk to him?
Yes, he talked like a charmed person. And I'm not okay because of that.
Fuck. Is he in the bed beside you?
He's sleeping with Hoshi right there. That's why I'm trying to keep everyone's voices low. I'm sorry that I'm being extra bitey right now. I can't control myself right now. Doesn't excuse it.
Sorry,
But I am surprised it took me this long.
Sorry it took so long. Guess I should be happy. The whole reason I tried to go about this was to try to get him back in my own way. They had a much easier way in the end, so I should be happy about that.
Stop focusing on whose plan or whose efforts. What matters is that he's back. And you helped the ball roll. Because everyone was stagnant, because they had no plan. And you're the first person who came up with an actually decent one. And if you didn't do that, none of this would have happened. Nothing. We wouldn't have
It all
Jeff back right
came
now. He'd
from
be there for who knows
Stark's
how long.
mouth first, so all of them will look at it as his plan anyways.
It doesn't matter. What matters is that he's back. And if it really does matter, you can correct people later.
It
Fox,
only
there's
matters
more
because
important
it's
things.
backfiring on us right now. Like
focus on what you can
everything else. It's because I'm not in the state to have this level of conversation. I'll leave you to it. I don't want to get to the point that we're yelling at each other.
At least right now you're getting off with a slap on the wrist and simply... What?
Cats.
So was our venture fruitful?
You know, when they said the
Mouse?
allegations, they fucking
In
meant
theory.
it. With me.
Again, I do.
Hi, Pepper.
Risei.
Hi! I did so much.
I went out
there's
at a
so much.
That's
Good luck.
Catch me up.
to throw things up, or to.
Hold on.
Or again, I can promise to continue to.
T3. Bev still needs you to help in there.
This one is not capable of helping anyone in their current state.
Yes, you. Yes, you are. You've been helping people plenty. You've been doing what you can, and that matters. It matters.
Every plan this one touch has been doomed to fail, or the people it was meant to help worse off. Do not act like you know my history.
I don't know your history, but I'm going through the exact fucking same thing that you are. I feel like everything I'm fucking touching falls apart and nothing goes right at all, no matter what I do. I try to help my squad mate, and I make them fucking cry. I try to help someone at the tavern, I make them fucking cry. I try to help anyone, I just hurt them. I'm falling apart just the same way as you are, and I know exactly how you feel. Right now, someone needs your help. So you need to go in there and be who you can be to help them how they need you to. Because they trust you to help them
You
and
are
help your squad.
short moments from yelling at each other. How is that helping?
They were not going to yell.
You can yell without raising your voice. The things that I was upset about were upsetting them more. So rather than make it worse, I opted to do what was healthy for me and leave. This is anomalous behavior for me, but sometimes this one does try to just not lose it in front of everyone else.
Okay. Okay. I'll tell Vev that you need some time for yourself and that you need a walk. I'll let them know that you'll be back as soon as you feel you are able. Alright? It's okay. I know things are shit right now. For a lot of us. I'll be here if you need to talk to someone. Okay?
Hello.
Guys, I know Arbor's still alive in present day. That's I've known that for a long time. Hell, I've interacted with her. These feelings don't make sense. When did I stop finding them calling me that name so weird? What was I doing this for anyways? Did I actually want to help? Or was it just as selfish? Wanting to just be taken seriously for once. Guys, cut it out. Just drop the topic. Unless it's like stuff happening in the immediate thing, I watch the other POVs because I enjoy watching their stuff and supporting their performances. I take part in the discussions. I'm privy to a lot of spoilers, but I don't let it affect how I do things in character. Just please stop fighting on my behalf. Please. Can we not do that? How do I fix this? All this time I wondered what being a leader would be like, and now that I'm here, I don't have an answer. I got what I wanted in the end, which was him getting out. I also got what I didn't want, which was stuff becoming worse for all of us in the process. good leader would have a way out of this. That's not this one. Unless Mason is successful, the actual purpose of that deal is ruined also. Would they have even listened if it didn't come from his mouth? Everyone trusts him. Not this one. What?
We're going up this way, come on. Hi!
Can you imagine if I howled? Can you imagine if
You
I
good?
howled?
Who just screamed?
Haze, don't worry about it. Nah. We got it. Nah. We got it. We got it under control, don't worry.
Hi, Peppa.
You has such pretty slimes.
We gotta get to the
Pretty slimes. I don't know what to call it. Is it your hair? Pretty slimes.
I guess it's hair. I just
Okay.
copy the look.
You should smile more. You have pretty smile.
Like this?
Okay, we're patrolling. We're gonna keep you guys safe. Okay?
You keep doing that. You'll do a good
Okay.
job.
Okay, be safe. I'm just making sure that the pedestrians are okay. Especially Risei.
Wow.
Fuck you. Why'd you have
Why are
to
you
say
laughing
it
so
like
much?
that? Wow. Wow.
Come on.
Wow.
What? What are you growling at? Oh gosh.
Risei. Risei.
Like usual. Hello, dear.
Hello.
Have a good night.
This.
Unfortunately, the sickness.
Hurts. Why does it hurt when this one thinks about?
For the sea current, I'd have to like nestle myself between like a crevice so I wouldn't float away while I'm sleeping. Hey. That was uncomfortable. Hi.
Hi.
Good night. You had to, like an otter? Like you had to tighten, like you had to anchor yourself?
Kind of, yeah. It was just like I had.
It didn't fall apart. That's the annoying part about all of this, is that it didn't fall apart. Who fucking cares? We got chips. She is being impudent. She can still get what she wants. We can get any other side of her. For her to torture, charm, and get what information that she wants through her illicit, illegal ways, because that is what she wants, is she wants an illegal transfer. Then she should be happy that we did it in the most effective way possible, instead of letting her have her petty little emotions take care of things. She wanted to feel like she did it herself. That is the only reason. That is not our failure. That is hers. And she can get over it.
Assuming what her intent and motivation is. It's a personal matter.
You'll get over it. I know. I have been saying that for so long, and they gave me the same reaction too. I understand. I do think that getting chips immediately was the move, though. It also means that Godfrey is actually way more incompetent than I originally anticipated. Which means that killing him might be way easier than I thought. That aside, the older brother is only angry because Gavin decided to let him know what we were doing. I walked in. I'm sure he said that to make you lower your guard and make you feel special. But maybe he did mean it. Hard to know, and honestly, it doesn't really matter. This plan went really well. People are kicking their shoes and getting emotional
we succeeded. And we did good. Likely, what Godfrey is counting on is Chips attacking one of us. Or him instilling some kind of command and making him do something at the right point. You didn't hear him. No Chips talk. He asked for my command.
Seems similar to this one.
I didn't think it would be this easy. It is baffling to me that it was this easy. There has to be a catch. Or Godfrey is stupid and that somehow
This
seems
one.
unlikely to me. But if he actually is this stupid, then he's not even a worthy opponent.
This one doesn't need to be beat to do.
I don't like wasting my time on
They are told to.
Their
This one
blood
is
isn't
even
worth
lower.
my skin. Well,
This one
that wasn't them. That was our own cohorts. Killing actual innocents. And me trying to stop them. To be precise, that was Victor and Shizuko. Me too. Ardenvale has been in shambles for a long time. Don't blame yourself for their failures. Just do what you can. The way that we chose seconds in Ignis is a very simple way. It has to be someone that you work well with. It doesn't matter how well they work as far as getting along with other people. I mean, sure, it matters, but not as much as being able to be in perfect sync with the leader. Petty drama and politics aside, what matters is when you're on the field. The closest that you can get to instinctual covering, less words exchanged, the better. If someone is slow, you shouldn't make them your leader or your co-leader. And I'm not talking about movement. I mean speech. They have to be able to talk in a way that people can actually listen and hear. I don't know who among you that is. But it needs to be someone that Gavin can work with perfectly. Or as perfectly as he can. Don't think about what is good for such and so. That is irrelevant.
So I'm a bad second then. 'Cause I can't speak properly. Figures.
Thanks for being here. I was worse, but I actively repressed.
So I'm just... I can't really afford to be emotional right now. I'm actively working. But you can cry all you like. Yeah. For any twitch, any word, or any sound. Yeah. Sounds like a plan. Thank you for not making it harder for me. They will be. They just don't know it yet. Yeah. They're together all right. I really hate having to teach people how to lead. I think it is my greatest pet peeve so far. Especially when they technically outrank me. I know that you're supposed to pass down knowledge to like the next generation. That's what beetles would be telling me. Hell, that's what the mantids would be telling me too. The beetles would be more gentle about it though. The mantids would be cutting off legs for them being so incompetent. It is. That's the annoying part, is repeating the same lesson over and over and over again. I have no idea how Jacoby did this for me. Well, he didn't have to juggle multiple people. No. Because you're someone I actively want to teach. It's different to sign on to something because you're interested in someone's growth, and having to backpedal teach someone because they should know better already. I am also just deeply frustrated, and all of my patience has been used up throughout the extent of this entire mission. But particularly today, because we finally have chips back, and people aren't even fucking celebrating. And instead they're making it about petty, me bullshit.
That's why I got mad at you for commenting on Stark. He deserves a break.
Just wanted to help. That's so bad.
When you need someone and they're inebriated, it really sucks. I understand. He didn't mean to. His new body it tolerates alcohol a lot less. I caught his words on it. He only meant to take enough to numb the pain. Instead, he became shit-faced. He does not like being that drunk. Ever. Especially not in such a dangerous place like this. Hannah actually has a bad habit. She had a really bad drinking habit at the first and second year at the academy. She kicked it for the third year, and now she's back at it again. It's a bad habit. I don't really blame her. Shit's very stressful. I just happen to know that even if I was under the influence, I would be even more stressed because I wouldn't feel like I'm in control. Even less so than I already do. That's why I've been so hyper-focused on what I can do.
I should have just stayed out.
It's what everyone should be doing.
I'm hearing all of this. I know some of it's not intended to be about me, but it's definitely about me. I'm stuck here.
Well, yeah, everyone.
Stupid. Free. Free.
Let me explain it to you then. There are times and places to cry. There are times and places to let your emotions flow through you. This is a moment for you to feel emotion. This is not for me to feel one. I have to compartmentalize. I have to be there for chance. You are allowed to break. In the safety of my arms. With someone that you know you can trust. That is okay. It only bothers me when people fuck up other people's morale. I explained that I wasn't in a good way. And I've never really liked people doing me stuff. It's okay to feel proud over your ambitions. But what matters more is that they happened at all. That's something that humans taught me best. They live short lives. They make their mark, and then they disappear, and people don't even remember their names. But they still stand on the shoulders of the work of those before them. If they wouldn't get in each other's way, they could accomplish
countless things. It's frustrating. I feel like that for a lot of the races. It's not like she doesn't have time to correct the picture on whose plan or whatever's plan. And it's not like it's over. They keep talking like it's over. Yep. Uh-huh. Hey, Vic. How are things going?
The inn is closing up for the night.
Chips went to sleep with Hoshi.
I need to take a walk for the night. I'll be back late.
Okay. I'll handle the watch. Risei isn't in a good way, by the way. I don't think I can help this time. I'm at my emotional limit.
Take it easy.
That's what he's here for. Do what you gotta do, Vic. I believe in you.
You two will see him remove several bottles of blood. And if perceptive, you'll see him remove something that is black and red, like a mask. He'll quickly pocket it.
You want to take the tea too? Over there?
Wouldn't hurt. Night, you two.
Night.
No wonder. They sent me away. It was a failure of an experiment.
I know. It's her past self being like that. You can't be a second and have that problem. No one is perfect. But there are... No, I'm not going to to say that. I am very angry. I don't want to say something that I can't take back.
It's okay. You don't have to say it. I already know what you meant to say. But I'm just useless. You don't trust me to be able to do what's needed. And you'd be better at it. You're right, you would be. I should just disappear. I've always been a mistake. Making more mistakes. At least you recognize it.
What the hell is that supposed to be? Bump. I never want to be alone. I can't really imagine a time where I ever did. I just don't want to be around specific people. That's all I've ever done. But even if I'm around specific people I don't like, it's better than being alone.
Bye.